Good morning, the Nuts and Bolts Garage. How is everybody doing on this lovely Saturday afternoon? Are you guys ready to meet the hostess with the mostest? That one Lombax who maybe goes a little bit too crazy about everything, but you guys keep showing up for some reason to indulge in their hyperfixations. Can I get a woot woot in chat? And no, my voice is not deep right now because I've completely exhausted it. Not at all. Ignore that. Can I get a whoop 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 hoot 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 hoot. Now I sound like a pigeon. Hey everybody, happy Saturday. I keep thinking it's Sunday and I don't know why. Sounds like Stolas for a second. No, this would be sounding like Stolas for a second. And good thing Ishi isn't here because they would absolutely be folding right now. But how's everybody doing? And don't think I missed that redeem for you. Senna. Ada, ada. Hey Fox, hey Senna. Assembly. Lore, you're back. Happy to have you here. Crossfire. Can we get a shout out for Crossfire in the chat, please? As well as a shout out for Senna. How are you all doing today? Thank you for stopping by this lovely Saturday afternoon. Again, I keep wanting to say that it's Sunday over on the YouTube side of things. Daniel, Les, Blue, how you all doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I like the fact that we're starting to get like a regular YouTube audience right now. Like a good handful of the same people keep showing up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, I was worried that as we were growing our Twitch audience that I was losing YouTube a little bit, but no, I appreciate you guys for showing up. Every single view counts. And a little heads up, because I keep forgetting to remind people of this, if you're not subbed to the channel and you want to be able to watch the stream without ads, you could go watch the stream over on YouTube where there are no ads. That is an option as well. Well, me, you don't have to. I know I don't have to, but I keep forgetting to, and I want to. Like, I want to be able to shout out everybody with some kind of stream presence whenever they show up. But one, I always forget. And two, you know, mods are always coming in and out, so it's hard to keep track of everything. But when I can, I will. Because I do appreciate the time that you guys spend to come over here. And yeah, I'm sorry that I'm starting off incredibly sentimental. I don't mean to. It might be because I'm still a little bit sick, but I popped some painkillers. I had some Popeyes. Made the nicest shit I think I've made in a while because Popeyes goes right through you. And now I'm just chilling out right now. Oh, thank you so much for the head pats. I am also sick. Everyone is fucking sick. Like, holy shit, everybody is fucking sick. If people aren't like sick, then they've got like allergies or something. And it's insane. How many designs are left? Well over 100. Well over 100. So I'm going to give a full disclosure. There is still a good chance that we won't get through all of them. This is probably going to be the last design stream that we do for a while. I might bring it back again sometime during the summer. But, you know, and it's just going to be me today. Unfortunately, our lovely co-host Vanessa got sick. Yeah, got sick. So she won't be able to join us today, but we might do something, but we might plan something either on here or on another website, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, sometime in the future. So be on the lookout for that. As soon as the cooldown for Crossfire is done, I do want to give a shout out, as well as a shout out to Vanessa VT. It really is a shame. I hope that she's watching. Vanessa, you are still a lovely individual, one of the best people that I've gotten the chance to meet these past couple of months. I love you. Mwah. And I hope you're feeling great. Chat, can we get a shout? Can we get, like, throw some love at Vanessa in chat for not being able to make it today? She, even though she is not here, her presence is felt, she is missed, and she is appreciated. Talented individual. I was able to avoid catching my family's cold for 2 weeks. Damn. And then you caught that's always the thing that sucks. That was me with COVID. That was me, like, the first time I ever got COVID. The first time I ever got COVID was back in, was it 2023? No, it was, no, it was 2022, wasn't it? It was the same year that I think I broke up with my ex, and my timeline is a little fun. No, it was 2022. Yeah, it was 2022. Because we broke up in the summer of 2022. So this was early on in the year of, like, literally New Year's of 2022. I'm on my way home. I spent New Year's Eve with my ex. And on my way home, I got a text from my parents being like, hey, you and your partner, do you guys still have like those COVID tests? Because we were very, very COVID conscious. Because we were super, super COVID conscious. And I'm like, yeah, we do. Why? And like, okay, can you bring some home because your brother and his girlfriend might have it? I'm like, oh no. So I brought it over and yeah, they had it. The thing is, they had it, but it's implied they got it from my other brother who had just spent the day with their friend who was a straight up COVID denier and was walking around the mall like without a mask and everything. So yeah, that snowballed for like my whole family catching COVID. And I was the last one to get it because I actively avoided it. But get this, I had to basically still go into work. Because remember, the beginning of 2022 is when schools started opening again to let, like after like COVID and everything, where was like, you had to go back to school. So I had to go back to school with loose COVID restrictions. And then I had to go home and basically run to my room and lock myself in my room in order to avoid catching COVID from my family because everyone got it. And I managed to avoid getting it for like a week. And then when I got it, oh my God, I got it. I got it so bad. I couldn't talk. I was bedridden. I had body aches. It was bad. It was so bad. I had to basically stay home from work for like a little over a week. And even then, no, actually it was less than a week because at the time, the restrictions, you were only allowed 5 days of COVID leave. So even though it takes like minimum 2 weeks of COVID to fully go through your system, I could only stay out of work and still get paid for 5 days. And it wasn't even 5 work days, it was 5 days. So if I caught it on Wednesday, I still had to be back to work on Monday. It was bullshit. So I still had to wear a mask. I felt like shit because the effects lingered with me. And yeah, I was the last one in my family to get it. So my family was feeling better by the time that I started feeling like shit. But because my partner at the time was so COVID conscious, they didn't want to see me for like a month. Like I was straight up not allowed. Like I saw them on New Year's and then I couldn't see them for a month at all. And that's when like communication started getting like really bad between us. And it was just not a good time at all. That was the first time I caught COVID. And then I caught COVID again later that year during the summer. That time wasn't as bad. That time I just had like a mild cough. But I tested positive for it because I just went to a major convention in LA, and as a precaution, I tested when I got back. And granted, that made more sense because this was at Anime Expo 2022, and if you look it up, there should be an article about how like the ventilation for that convention was awful. They didn't really follow proper regulation code for ventilating all of the convention rooms. So yeah, that was how I spent my 2022, and it was not a fun time. Not by a long shot. So yeah, I think since then my immune system hasn't been the greatest, which is why like whenever I get like a cold or a sinus infection, it gets really, really bad. But you know, we roll with the punches. Anybody in chat ever get COVID though? Like it feels like everyone has gotten it at least once at this point. I got it, getting it twice in the same year really sucked. But like, I'm curious what everybody else's experience is with it because everyone catches it differently. Also, hi Callie. Chibs, glad you can make it. Laura, I appreciate you so much for being here. I miss you as a chatter, and I miss you as my mod. I did. It was okay. The vaccine did more than the actual virus. Oh yeah, the vaccine, like, depending on which one you get and depending on how your immune system is, yeah, it can definitely get you. Thankfully, this was after I was boosted like maybe 3 times, so I can only imagine how much worse it could have been. Hey Danny. Hey Loppany, how you doing? I hated COVID. It low-key sucked. I got hit on the head by a plank and it bled, but got fixed. Oh, Jesus Christ. I took bed tables more the same day. Oh, okay. My friend caught it early in 2020. They were sick for weeks. I had a mild cold and lost my smell for a month. Damn, my friend lost their sense of taste for a while, and it fucked up their ability to like drink alcohol, because we don't know that, we don't talk about this that much, but a lot of the times your ability to taste things like alcohol is directly tied to your sense of smell. So if your sense of smell is fucked up, then it could really fuck up your sense of taste as well. I've never been to a convention before. They're fun. They're fun. I would highly recommend them. I would sooner recommend going to them now than before. Hey Nifty, how you doing? If I ever got COVID, I was asymptomatic, and yeah, I had the booster shot within 6 months of each con. Smart. You are smart. Crazy to think that COVID started 5 years ago. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And it's still technically around. Like, you can still catch it. A lot of us pretend like it was completely eliminated, but you know, it's not, because it still had opportunities to mutate, and it's still like kind of out there and around. Like, it was an endemic, it was an epidemic, and a lot of people, like, unfortunately, rest in peace, a lot of people passed away when it happened. Hey Kit-kun, how you doing? Welcome in. We got a lot of new chatters today. How you guys doing? Oreo, hey. Hi. My entire family did at one point. It sucked. Water tasted horrible. Yeah. Lord, you had it 3 times? No. The NHS was not prepared at all. A good part of the world like really failed in their response to it, and that sucks. Like, America, I don't want to get too much into it, but yeah, we in America, I think we handled it probably the worst. So it really does suck, which is why, like, I'm glad at least my school, I still have a bunch of COVID tests. I'm glad that my school practically gave out a bunch of free ones, because as part of like budget dividends, individual schools were given like boxes of take-home COVID tests, and you were heavily advised to take them like every week. That was the only precaution though. As far as like paid leave and stuff like that, that was still handled horribly, I would argue. Let's see, went to 4 cons in the last 2 years and somehow dodged con crud, even though 3 were super crowded. Oh wow, con crud is no joke. Has anyone like ever gotten con crud before? I got con crud. I don't get it that often. I think the last time I got con crud was a couple of years ago. But when it hits you, Jesus Christ, does it hit you? It's like a mix of like like just pure exhaustion, probably like something of the flu, and like a bunch of other things. MMT, hi Bolts, lovely to see your personalities. I mean personality. Good to see you. Oh, what's wrong? You don't like my bouncing, bountiful personalities? Because we all know I've got multiple. I'm that crazy chick that you avoid at bars because of my... I mean, I've got a lot of personalities, but at least they look good, am I right? Yeah. You know how it is. But I'm glad, MT. Missed you too. Missed you too. I think I got the flu. Oh my god, it's... the flu has also like progressively gotten worse as well. I mean, some people are into that. I've been with crazy before, and honestly, was not worth it. It genuinely wasn't worth it. I don't think I've told this story on stream before. Since we're talking about conventions, before we start the design appreciation, who wants to hear a classic Bolts crazy hookup con story? Anybody want to feel like hearing that, or do we want to jump straight into the designs? I didn't get con crud, but I did get a child from PAX 12. Oh, it do be like that sometimes. Wait, as in like you got pregnant at a convention, or you walked away with a child? I'm honestly still angry about measles. Don't even get me started. Is that even a question? Let's hear it. Okay. Sit down. All right, class. All right, let's gather round and let Bolt serenade you with a fun story of fucking crazy at an anime convention. So when I was in college and I would start going to more, this was around the time I started going to more out-of-state conventions. I'm not going to say like where I'm from, but those of you know I'm on the East Coast. But I would always go to like local conventions. I would start going to more like out-of-state conventions around late high school, early college. Who we in love with? I'm in love with you, Strange. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Hey Goose, how you doing? No, I love all of you guys. I'm just about to share like a a very interesting hookup story, because we're talking about conventions and like getting sick at conventions, and live confession, caught in 4K. You heard it here first, folks. You know me, I like to be theatrical. I don't do anything half-assed. Yo, I want to hear this. All right. Because you all know I'm a whore. You all know that I'm a whore. So let me serenade you with some of, like, one of my more interesting convention stories. So yeah, this happened, I want to say, God, probably close to like a decade ago, actually. Close to a decade ago. I was in, it was longer than a decade ago. I think it was like maybe 21. And I was still in college, and I started going to, it was around this time I started regularly going to Otakon. Otakon, for those who don't know, is a DC-based anime convention. And this was before it started changing location. Recently, it changed its location to Washington, but before that, it was in Baltimore. It was at a nice Baltimore convention center off the coast. And originally, I started going with, there was someone at our college who originally started organizing like trips for people to go to Otakon, but eventually the responsibility fell onto me. This is my first time organizing us all going, like me and a bunch of friends going. I couldn't get us a good room, unfortunately, because it was very last minute. So we ended up staying at this really, really small hotel a couple blocks away. So we got there a day early before the convention, which is standard because, you know, you want to get your badges and everything before the actual convention. And the guys that I came with, they're like, oh, we're just going to chill in the room and like play cards and stuff. But I kind of wanted to go out. I wanted to get some air because the room, again, was very small. So I'm going out, I'm walking around, and I walk by the convention center. And there's like this big group of people over by the entrance of the convention center. And they yell at me from across the street to call me over. Because they know, somehow, across the street, they noticed I had a fairy tale tattoo on my shoulder. And they wanted to see it. Because I was wearing a tank top at the time. So I came over, and, you know, they checked out the tattoo, and we're all, like, chatting and vibing. And it's like, you know, sometimes that's part of the con experience. You just kind of vibe with fun strangers and anime fans. So we're all talking, and there was this girl in the group who was like across from me, who kept giving me like the eye, like the entire time. Like, you know how it is, where like you kind of feel the fuck me eyes a little bit from this person. So, you know, I just kind of give her a nod, and she's like kind of sizing me up the entire time. And then at some point, like, more people get added to the group, so the group keeps growing. And I sit on like a corner of one of like the cobblestones kind of thing. Like there's like these plants around the cobblestone, like plant square things. So I start sitting on one, and she sits, and she moves over, and she asks if she could sit on my lap. And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure, okay. So she sits on my lap, and we're all like kind of talking and stuff, and after a certain point, the group starts to split up a bit. But she asks me, it's like, oh, are you going to be at the convention for the weekend? It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, cool. I'm working the convention with some friends. Maybe we can meet up later. It's like, I'd like that. So we exchange numbers. And at first I start walking back to my hotel room. And she texts me because she got to her hotel room early because like her friends came to pick her up in a car because they drove there. So she texts me like, oh, I just got back to my hotel room. It's like, okay, cool. I'm still walking to mine. Oh, what room are you staying at? Oh, I'm staying over here. It's like, oh, I'm like down the block by you over here. Oh, that's kind of interesting. And then she's like, do you want to come over? I'm like, oh, sure. Why not? It was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. I was not like, I wasn't feeling tired or anything. I have like this mindset. Well, back then, I think I've just gotten older now, but back then, I had this mindset of like, I just wanted to stay up like the entire weekend that I was at a convention because I didn't want to miss out on anything, you know? So, and like, oh yeah, she was ready. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, fine. Like, what hotel are you at? What room are you at? So I come over, and they're staying at this big, nice, fancy hotel. And I find out the reason why is because they're working as staff volunteers for the convention itself. So, you know, sometimes conventions will put you up in like a room. If you're volunteering, they'll put you up in a room and cover your badge as payment for working and volunteering at the con, instead of like getting an actual salary. I've done this before a couple of times because I volunteered at a few conventions. They were staying on like one of the top floors. I had to go up this long ass escalator to get there. Got to the room, and it's a nice room. It's one of those rare rooms that was like you walk in, there's a kitchen to your left, there's a living room in front of you, and then the bedroom is over in the back. Like, it's a separate closed off room. So there were 3 people staying in the room. It was me, this girl, and this couple. So we're all chilling in the living room and we're all talking. We're all like kind of shooting the shit, having a good time. And I'm sitting on the couch, just kind of vibing with everybody. The girl who is looking at me is over by the kitchen, like getting drinks for everybody. And the other couple and the couple that's there, very nice couple. This is weird. I remember the name of the girl in the couple more than I remember the name of the girl that was like giving me the fuck me eyes. Because her name was Serenity. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of a unique name. And that still sticks out to me. It was like Serenity and Jack. I remember the couple's name. And they were pretty cool. And we all started talking for like an hour. It started getting late. And then the couple is like, okay, we're going to go to bed because we have the early shift tomorrow. So the couple gets up and they go to the bedroom in the back. And on their way, they turn off the light in the living room. All right. They turn off the light in the living room. And so I'm just sitting there on the couch in the dark. Howdy, Bolts. How's the bullying going today? Well, we're not bullying just yet. We'll probably bully later. I'm telling chat an interesting hookup story from an anime convention over a decade ago. So, yeah. Oh my god. I managed to dodge COVID for almost 4 years and then it hit me. Oh boy. Yeah, no, it hits you hard, especially the first time. Kind of like how this girl did. So the couple leaves the room, goes to the bedroom, turns off the lights. I'm still there sitting on the couch and I'm feeling a little tipsy because they gave me like there was a lot of strong alcohol in those drinks they gave me. But I have a high tolerance. So even if I'm feeling tipsy, I'm still like have my wits about me. So I look around and I don't know where the girl is. I don't know where she is. I thought she went to the bathroom or she went with the couple into the room. So I'm like, okay, let me lay down on the couch for a second before I head back. Cause I could reasonably, it's like a 10-minute walk back to my room at the other hotel. So I just kind of lay down on the couch and then I feel the girl get on top of me. Yeah, it was a bad idea, Shadow. It was a bad idea. I feel the girl get on top of me and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this. Sure. And then she starts aggressively making out with me. And it was nice for a couple of minutes. It was nice. Like she's on top of me, making out on me, then gets up, then like lifts up. And I'm like, oh, I guess we're stopping. And then I feel a firm hit on my face. And I'm like, what was that? And then she goes down and starts making out with me again. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I imagined that, or maybe I like turned my head and hit something. I didn't register it because it happened so quickly. But then she stops kissing me again, lifts up, and then I get hit again. And I'm like, oh, this chick is hitting me. Like smacking me kind of across the face. And I'm like, and then she starts making out with me again. And I'm like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh, she's like trying to top me, basically. Bear in mind, there was no discussion at all prior to any of this about like what was okay or not okay, what a safe word was or anything like that. She just started treating me like a, yes, chat, make your jokes. She immediately started treating me like a bottom. And it took me a second to register what she was doing. And I'm like, oh, no, we're not doing this right now, okay? We are not doing this right now. So when she gets up again to hit me again, I like stop her hand and I like turn her over and switch places with her. I don't hit her, but like I do that thing where like I kind of hold both of her arms down with one arm while on top up, and she's like, yeah, that's more like it. And I'm like, okay, so wait, were you hitting me because you thought I was a bottom, or were you hitting me to get a rise out of me so that I could top you? Because again, no discussion about that prior. Yeah, no, the hitting was not okay. That's wild, just cold opening with slapping. Yeah, chat, do not do that. If you were ever in a situation, please make sure there is some kind of discussion prior if you are about to get into like the rougher stuff. Because I'm all for that, but some people are like, don't stick your dick in crazy. Well, there's more to that. Hey, Cabra. So I held her down and I start making out with her, and she's like, even holding her down, she is like aggressively on me. In like, she starts biting my lip so hard that it starts bleeding a little bit, and she like wraps her legs around me like she doesn't want me to escape. We end up rolling off the couch and just start kind of doing it on the floor. Bro, I would have enjoyed that anyway. But see, Strange, you and I have an understanding, okay? I at least have an idea of what you're into and what would be okay. And even then, I would still want to discuss all this with you. Look forward to my trip to the UK. Anyway, anyway, so we start going at it, and then like clothes start coming off. Thank fucking God I had a condom on me, because I think this chick wanted me to go in like raw and unprotected. Do not do that. Do not do that, especially if like this is with somebody that you only just met. So we do it for a second, and in the middle of it, chat, I swear to God, she starts crying. She starts crying, and I'm like, oh no, what did I do? Like, I immediately stop, and I'm like, oh my God, are you okay? Like, did I go too hard? And she's like, no, keep going. Like clearly distraught, but she's like gesturing me to keep going, and I'm like, yeah, no, I can't do that. I really can't do that. So like, I take a step back, and obviously like the mood is completely done and changed. And I'm like, is everything okay? And she's like, no, it's not okay. Like, you didn't do anything, but like, things are not okay. And I'm like, okay, we're doing this today. So I end up in these situations a lot, okay? I don't know what this says about me at all. I end up in these situations a lot where like, I'm with somebody that either at like a play party or as in a hookup situation. I do end up in these situations a lot where, yes, Bolts becomes a therapist where, and I think I know why, because the whole idea is that when I'm in a scene with somebody, my whole thing is I want you guys to be able to, it's like what I say here at these streams, both on Twitch and YouTube and everybody. I want to create an environment where people can like kind of let their barriers down a bit and be their true unapologetic selves. That's the idea. The problem is that if somebody is holding something back or going through emotional turmoil, that is also room for people to be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna unload all of the trauma that I've been holding on to. And look, trauma dumping is tricky. It's very, very tricky depending on like who you're with and like when is the right time to get that out, you know? She could sense the empathy radiating from you. Well, there's more. Trust me, there's more. So I understand that play. I feel like a lot of you understand this, like Bolts becomes a therapist. I have had to play therapy for a lot of strangers and a lot of friends, and I don't mind that. It's just that the last thing I was expecting was that type of reaction in the middle of basically a spontaneous scene that started with a couple of lines being crossed. Because you could argue, oh, Bolts, you were kind of like attacked in a way. I'm like, yeah, a little bit. But thankfully I was able to turn around. And look, I have hold nothing against this girl at all. She may or may not hold something against me, because we started talking and she told me a couple of things that I will not divulge all of them, because some of it was very uncomfortable. But the TLDR was that she was not supposed to be at that convention. she was dragged to that convention by her friends because she had not been physical with anybody in over a year. And the last time she was physical with somebody, she had a kid. So yeah, so that was a lot. Oh boy. So I tried like calming her down, but she was this point she was just straight up bawling. She was just straight up bawling, and then the couple in the other room finally came out. I was wondering why they didn't hear us or anything until I later found out that they were going at it themselves, so they just didn't hear anything. But the crying got so loud that they're like, oh, we gotta stop and check in on our friend. And at first they were like, oh, did I do something? Which is fair. But then they were like, oh, the person who took home a kid. Sorry if there was some inadvertent overlap in there with chat, guys. Was not planned at all. But the guy was like, okay, you don't have to stay here. You can. No, I remember now. So I forgot there was a detail missing in the story. Sorry if I'm misremembering some of this. We started on the couch, moved over to the floor, and then eventually went to the bathroom. So the bathroom was where all of this like was happening, like the crying and the breaking down and stuff. So when she got completely distraught, like non-verbal basically with all of the crying, I slipped out of the bathroom, and that's when like the other couple in the other room had come out. So this chick was crying in the bathroom all by herself. I had no idea what to do. Hey, Wusky. And they're like, don't worry, you can go. It's fine. We'll take care of it. We know what's wrong. So they went to go take care of that. I go over, the elevators aren't working, so I had to take the stairs and escalator all the way down to the main floor. And we were like on the 57th floor or something, so that was annoying. And then eventually I got to the fucking lobby, and I see the girl there in the lobby. So I guess the elevator just started working at some point while I was going down. But she was there in the lobby with the guy of the couple, and I'm like, okay, maybe I can sneak out. Maybe I can make it to the front door without them seeing me. I get halfway, and then I just hear this girl scream from across the lobby, "Fuck you, you don't even care about me." And I'm like, I don't know what to say. So, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what to do in that situation. I'm like the guy kind of gestures me to keep going, so I keep going, and then I leave the hotel, and then eventually I got to my room. My friends are all passed out and asleep, so I get to my room, everyone is passed out and asleep. This is like, at this point, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning. And I like just grab a blanket and I just sleep in the corner. Because again, we had a small ass room, so I couldn't even get to the bed or anything. I wake up the next morning to a voicemail on my phone. And I couldn't even tell you what was on the voicemail. It was like this girl yelled at me so loudly in the voicemail that I think it peaked the mic on her phone. So I just could not hear what she was saying at all. But then I got a separate text from a different person. It was the girl Serenity being like, hey, our friend went home. You are fine. I'm so sorry about that. Like, if you're free today, let us treat you to lunch and we can explain what happened. So I did have some downtime. They did treat me to lunch, and they explained that, yes, last time she was at a convention, it was like a year or 2 ago. That was also the last time she had been physical with somebody, and she had not had a day off at all since she had this kid. So they were the ones that dragged her out to the convention because they wanted, kind of like good friends, to be like, hey, let's give you like a weekend away from everything. Okay, let's find you a babysitter and let's take you out to a convention where you could just kind of be yourself, have fun, etc. But they underestimated just how like traumatized their friend actually was. So they were not in a state to enjoy the convention, so they got sent back home. but you know, this couple still needed to stay because they were still working the convention. So that's how that went. They apologized profusely. We had dinner, we had lunch. It was they were still trying to be good friends overall, and they kept trying to assure me it's like, you did nothing wrong. If anything, you were probably like one of the nicer people that they had met in like the past 2 years. Oh, so they threw her in the deep end of social situations. Yeah, they did not ease her into that. Their hearts were in the right place, but it was very much like, yeah, not that great. You want to know what happened after we had lunch together? After we had lunch together, well, the guy had to get up and leave early for his shift. So it was just me and Serenity for a couple minutes while we were waiting for the check. And then she's like, by the way, we did hear some of the stuff go on before our friends started crying. I'm like, no fucking way are we doing this right now. And she's like, I mean, if you're ever free later on during the rest of this convention. And I was so confused. And I'm like, aren't you with, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Aren't you with, it's like, oh no, like, first off, I'm poly, and we're not like together. We're like friends with benefits kind of thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, great. This was also well before I ever found out that I was poly. But I'm sitting here like, maybe. She was cute. We never ended up doing anything that weekend. But that's how that weekend started, you know? That's how that weekend started. Sweet swiggity swingers. So that's where the where's the blow nose redeem? Thank you. You're poly? Yes, I am polyamorous. I identify as solo poly right now. I found out I was poly a couple years ago. Oh my god. Sorry, yes, I am still a bit congested with everything. I am blowing my nose like in between everything. Bolt, that is a wild story. That's not even like the wildest story that I've had, but yes, that is a nice Bolt. That is a remind everybody Bolt is a whore story. I had a bit of a reputation when I was in high school and college. That I would hook up with people occasionally, like at the after parties at conventions, to the point where my friends started expecting stories from me. That is probably the quote-unquote worst convention story that I had. I have others that are a bit more tame, like how I almost hooked up with a girl that had no experience, but she wanted to have like some convention story before she left to travel abroad in Africa. Yeah, I was almost an American Pie story before for this one girl before she went off to Africa. That never ended up happening. Damn, Bolts, when's your next con for science? I have not had a con story for a long time. I think yeah, no. Ow, thank you so much for the follow. Just hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I have not had a crazy con story in a while, mainly because a lot of these con stories would usually happen at like either after parties or like the raves at cons, and I just haven't been going to as many because now that I'm working these conventions as press, I'm usually spending the late nights writing articles of the shit that I do at the convention or going to hang out with friends. So it's been a while since I had a crazy con story, but if you're curious what the next convention I'll be going to is, I am actually going to Anime Expo in July, and part of me was thinking of maybe hosting. I'll be working a panel there and also working as press. I might do a meet and greet if enough people show up. So I am going to Anime Expo, and I will be at Anime NYC in late August. So at the very least, I'll be going to those two conventions during the summer. I might also be going to Otakon. Emphasis on might. It depends on if I can secure work for that, because nowadays I really only go to conventions for work. But yeah, that is my story, and I love how I appreciate the sympathy. I feel like my life is so tame compared. Ah, damn it. Yeah, you know what? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys holding back your milk until after the story is told. You guys showed restraint, and I appreciate that. Hello, Luna. You just, I don't know if you were listening, but you, ow, 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 ow. Yes, now you can bombard me with things. Luna, did you catch that? Did you catch my wild con story? Or did you just show up? Either way, I appreciate the restraint until after my story was done. How badly sick am I? I have a sinus infection, so I can only like breathe like 30% out of my nose right now. But I took some painkillers and I took some antibiotics, so hopefully it breaks up a little bit throughout the stream. I just hopped in. I'm doing my lab training. Okay, remind me next time we call if you're interested. I just shared a wild "don't put your dick in crazy" con story just now. Oh my god. But I appreciate you guys for not only being empathetic both to me as well as like to the person that the story was about, but also that a lot of you are like, so Bolts, when's the next party you're going to? Lore Strange, I see you. I see you. I am not again. I am solo poly, so I am single, but there are people that like I am dating or seeing casually. I just don't have a dedicated quote unquote partner at this time in my life. And to be honest, I'm kind of okay with that. Even Sunny, like when we get married, is gonna be like, go off, like, yeah, go do whatever you want, just don't bring that shit back home. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm LDS, which used to incur long distance. Wait, what does LDS stand for? Is it long distance situation? Which used to encourage poly marriages. Interesting. Maybe I need to go to a rave one of these days. Again, shy poly raves, not for me. Fair enough. Well, okay, the raves weren't poly. They were just after parties, you know? That's just how it is. But yeah, so if I ever get any more convention stories, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But I haven't had a convention story in a while. Maybe I'll share some other past stories. They're just not as crazy as that. But yes, moral of the story, be empathetic. Be careful out there, and make sure to properly set up boundaries before doing anything intense or setting up a scene. And maybe don't stick your dick in crazy, because I couldn't even finish at the end of the day, unfortunately. Glyfly. Man, everyone gets like these cool booba, these cool like booba emotes like Luna and Gly. I want booba emotes, then get them. I'm worried about Twitch, because I already skirt a line with what I talk about here on stream. So like, thank you for showering me in your, not just booba, but you got the DS booba. Luna knows how to grab my attention, guys, because you come for the booba, but you stay for the great Nintendo 3DS action. LDS, not LSD. No, I read it as, okay, LDS, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Oh, you're a Mormon. Gotcha. The weakest bolts can still breathe better than the strongest flat-faced pug, as there's someone who's breeding the pug back into normacy. I feel bad for pugs, because they are like genetically bred to like not breathe well, and I always feel bad for them. But I appreciate your boobas in chat, and I appreciate you guys. Luna, I hope your lab training is going well, and I hope you are doing well. Also a lovely individual who, hands down, like also one of the best people that I've met this past month. Has it only been a month since we've known each other, Luna? I think it's only been a little more than a month. It definitely hasn't been more than 2. That's still wild to me in a lot of ways. Someone's making pugs healthy again. A bit more than a month, yeah. I hope the lab work is going well. Someone's making pugs healthy again. Hallelujah, praise the sun. Hallelujah, praise the sun. All right, now that we're over my like fucked up history. now that we've covered Bolt has very interesting luck with women, let's move on to some design critiques. Again, unfortunately, Vanessa can't join us today because she is feeling sick, but we are going to do our best to get through as many of these designs as possible. Let's see. Hi, how are you? Next week I'll be free for commissions in case you're interested in developing the idea for the commission. Ooh, guys, hot kek, the person who did the Rouge the Bat art just DM'd me that they are opening commissions next week. So chat, which one are we doing? Okay, because we had two art designs in mind. One was another Rouge the Bat art piece, or we could finally pull the pin on that Midna art piece. What are you guys thinking? Do a vote? All right, Lore, can you do me a favor and set up a vote in chat? Okay, set up a vote in chat for 2 minutes. Chat, are we getting art with Rouge the Bat this time, or are we getting art with Midna this time? Technically, we have not gotten art with Rouge the Bat yet. We've gotten art dressed up as Rouge the Bat, but this will be art with the character, not by ourselves. Unfortunately, I can only afford one art piece from this artist per commission. But yeah, let's set up Lore or Shadow, if you were there, if we could set up that poll, that would be great. I don't have booba or butt emotes anymore. I lost my last butt emote not too long ago. What do you mean you lost it? Like, did Twitch like ban it or something? That is kind of what I'm worried about, investing money in the emote and then not being able to use it. I think once I start doing streams on other sites, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I will invest in those emotes. I want to reach out to Chaz, the lovely goblin who raided us yesterday. I want to reach out to Chaz because they've done some really good like boob and butt and bulge emotes, and they look really good. Butt and booba mean detached from body. Yes. Butt and booba, like the one that Luna does. The poll is up. Nice. Okay, chat. While I am setting up our design critique stream, and over everybody on YouTube, you can vote as well. Type in 1 for Rouge or 2 for Midna, and I will tally everything together. Thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate you. Mwah. Hey, Bolts, would you like to do some voiceover work that isn't just moaning? Yes, I would love to. What did you have in mind? Yes, emotes like that, Charles. Emotes like that. No, Twitch, you can use the poll up top. The 1 or 2 is for people on YouTube because we can't set up a poll over there. My friend is playing a horror game. He got jump scared and screamed so loud I flung. I flung like we were playing Fortnite. That's pretty funny. I'm dying. I have like 8 commissions out and I'm just waiting for updates. Oh no, I hope it goes by quickly. Yes, 1 is for Rouge, 2 is for Midna. The email was a butt hitting someone in the face, but I lost the sub. Ah, gotcha. All right, we got a lot of Midnas here. I hope you're okay, Luna. Again, we are more than welcome to call later if you need to vent. Oh, my nose. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Go to my profile. And we're going to click on that. And we're going to come over here. I'm going to make myself a little bit bigger today. There we go. And yeah, whoa. There we go. And we're going to scroll down to these. And I'm going to go in the order because Twitter sometimes randomizes it. We've also got Blue Sky as well. To be honest, I'm 50-50 on trying to vote. Oh, it's a close match. It's a very close match. Ooh, it's 50-50. It's 50-50, chat. Although we're leaning a bit more towards Midna based on what people are saying over on YouTube. Okay, I don't have anything for you to do. I was just curious if you had a project in mind that you would like to be a part of. I'd like to voice in more like video games and cartoons in general. Oh, gotta switch nuts out. There we go. Get nuts up on that TV. Also, I gotta play some music in the background. Thank you for that, Bats. Thank you for that, Bats. Is it done? The winner is... Oh! Rouge the Bat. I'm a bit surprised. I thought Midna was gonna win. You guys surprised me. You really... Okay, so we're gonna see. So we'll get Midna next time, or we'll hold another vote next time. But all right, so it looks like we're getting art of Rouge the Bat. That's good. So the art I'm gonna get of Rouge the Bat, I already had the concept in mind. I was gonna get art of Rouge and I pressing our tits together. Like, that'll be the safe for work version, and the not safe for work version will be something in between our tits, if you know what I'm saying. Because I like getting alt artwork that I can also post on the NSFW art page. God damn, I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry. I mean, if you want, you can also go to my throne and contribute money to getting art and contribute money there to getting artwork as well. Like that is also an option. A sandwich, exactly. Or just wait until the next time the commissions come out. He opens commissions like every 2 weeks, basically every 2 to 3 weeks. So we will definitely potentially get artwork from them, or I could just reach out to a different artist. I really do like Hot Kek. I wish I could just commission from them more. Personally, I prefer my sandwiches with meat, maybe. So remind me, the chest wrap was for the floof, not for the boobs. Originally, the chest wrap was... Originally, the chest binds was just an excuse to like not be bare-chested. I was going to be flat-chested with just a little bit of floof. But then I decided, fuck it, and decided to just get boobs because boobs are nice. And I like boobs. Flanks, but boobs are nice. Yes. Don't worry. There will be plenty of opportunity with other like video game characters that I want in the future. Boobs are indeed nice. Hey Lance, how you doing? All right. So, we're going to go through the design critique. We got a lot of people to go through, and I also want to be able to go through some of the submissions on Blue Sky because we didn't get to Blue Sky last time. We still have over 100 entries, but we're going to do our best to get through as many as we can. We got a couple hours. I think we could put a solid dent in this. So let's see. Scrolling down. Who is somebody that we have not done yet? Find the key. Oh, happy you'll be. To quote Saria, boobs are fucking awesome. They are. They really are. Hey, Laura, we got to you, remember? Phrasing. You all know what I'm about. Let's see. Oh, we did get through a lot last time. Serena? Did we not do Serena? Oh, no, we did do Serena. We did do Serena, but like Serena was in chat, so we didn't timestamp it. There were some that we didn't timestamp because they were in chat. Did we get Nyanko? I don't remember. I didn't put a timestamp here. We didn't get Nyanko, right? I don't think we did. Because I don't think they were in chat. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for that. Also, thank you for reminding me to switch my audio settings. And my VTS wasn't open yet either. So I hope nobody was trying to use nuts this whole time. Nope, nobody was. All right, so we're good. All right, okay, let's do Nyanko. Ow! And we gotta get some background music up in here. There we go. So that way we're not in dead silence or anything. Perfect. Just voted with chat, and we are good with the Rouge idea we talked about. Beautiful. I did it because you mentioned it. Very funny. I've been trying to download Warhammer since yesterday, and due to some fuckiness, it's at Jesus Christ. All right. So we're gonna go with we're gonna start with Nyanko. Well, we're gonna start with Nyanko, and we are at what timestamp? We are at 1 hour and 5 minutes. Chat, please remind me. Please make sure to remind me to put down the timestamps because I keep forgetting to do that sometimes. All right, so Nyanko. Nyanko holds a talk show and hosts many cool VTubers, like myself included. It was an honor to be on their show. What I like about the design is that so many accessories. This design might have like the most accessories of any other VTuber I think I've ever seen. And I like that. I like that they got a pronoun agnostic. Is that a joke? Or did they not know? Actually, what pronouns do they go by? I think he, him, right? They don't put, I think I called them him last time and there weren't any issues. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I love how floofy this is. So they're a Neko. They're definitely like a Neko. They're a Turkish Angori cultural catastrophe. Nothing about the species they are. I'm assuming Neko because of the cat and the ears and their name. But look at all the accessories. Oh, hello there. I appreciate a good bunny girl outfit. But what I love is that no matter what they're wearing, they're always got all these accessories on. They've got ribbons all over their clothes and in their hair. They have, so they've got like a bunch of scrunchies and hairpins. Their arms are covered in the scrunchies, but they put the hair clips and the hairpins, not just in their hair, but also in the tail. That's a really distinct thing. I've seen fox VTubers who are more cat-like. I think they're supposed to be a cat. The ears are too small for it to be a fox. Foxes have longer and more pointy ears. I'm turning on my fan. Give me a second. More pointed ears, but I really do like all the accessories. It really does draw the eye, and the nice color contrast with like the pink and the white does a lot. It's one of those designs that doesn't feel cluttered, which is very hard to do, but I like how everywhere I look, I can see a different accessory. I wonder if every accessory has like an intent or meaning behind it, or if it's a reference to something. Either way, I do like how this looks. Interesting thumbnail there. Thank you, Jesus Christ, over on YouTube. But yeah, no, I love this. It's really cute. Keep up the good work, Nyanko. I know there was a period where you weren't sure if you were gonna come back to VTubing, but I'm glad you were able to work that out and you were able to come back. Right, next up we got, okay, we did Mortal. We did this. Ooh, Ray. Did we do Ray? No, we did Ray. Ray was in chat. Seka was in chat. We did Seka. We did not do this. Bonjour. Hey guys, who likes Has Been Hotel? I like Has Been Hotel. You did who? I meant like we covered Seka and Ray already. So if the people end up in chat, like while we're critiquing them, I don't put a timestamp because they're already here. But yeah, we are at the 1.0, 1 hour and 9 minutes mark. Sir Pentious, is that you? I know, I'm just kidding. Very funny, Death. So Bolt, how would you feel about people drawing fan art of you? I would love it if people have permission to draw fan art of me, both safe for work and not safe for work. You know, I'll even give you my references if you need them. All I ask is don't put me in fan art with people that you have also not reached out to. Like, I'd want to consensually be in fan art with people. And also, please, nothing extreme. Like in terms of fetishes, I'm comfortable with most things. You can draw me as a futa, you can draw me as femme, you can draw me as mask presenting, you can draw me bottoming, you can draw me topping, I don't care. Just please, nothing like extreme or violent or like piss, shit, gore, vor, anything like that. Like, if you guys have watched my streams, you know what I'm into, and I trust you with that. And just tag me on Twitter when you're done with it. I've had a couple of people already like do fan art and NSFW animations of me, and it's been pretty cool. But yeah, clearly, obviously with this design, it's Sir Pentious. It's hard not to look at the design and not think of Sir Pentious because the color scheme, the design aesthetic, the fact that they appear to be a humanoid snake, all of that, it just screams Sir Pentious. So it's like, hey, I respect it. Sir Pentious, pour one out for a real one. That man died for our sins. I appreciate him. I'm very curious what they're going to do with him in season 2. But yeah, I mean, this is very difficult because it's when a design borrows so heavily or takes so much inspiration from another design. Clearly it is its own thing, and I do have a lot of respect for that. But I feel like anything I would say to compliment this, I would already be a compliment towards Sir Pentious's design, which I've already praised before. I love the idea of like the eyes like on the like head flap of the snake kind of thing. I guess the difference between this and Sir Pentious is that they are bipedal, which was actually a conversation that we were having yesterday, you know, about how it's hard to anthropomorphize a snake because the whole thing that makes a snake is that it has no arms and legs. So that's why, like, in a lot of like movies like Zootopia, the characters are anthropomorphized, but a snake is just a snake. Yeah, no, I'll try contacting you on Twitter later. Thank you, Meteor. But this person made them bipedal, and interesting, they have claws. Like if you look at the floor, I can't zoom in on this, but if you look at their feet, they've got like little claw toe beans and stuff like that. So I take back what I said. You can't anthropomorphize a snake because I can still clearly see the snake inspirations. And I just like the gold black suit aesthetic. Like, I love that. I've worn gold black suits before. It's great. And yeah, no, good on you. I don't know what your pronouns are because you didn't put them down, but we do like claws, and we do like the color scheme here. Shout out to looking forward to Has Been Hotel Season 2. Take 2 action. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for our lovely kaiju in chat? Ooh, this looks cute. This looks cute. I like this already. I like this already. Hold on. I'm gonna move the thing over a little bit. Let's move this over here a bit more, and let's move this over a bit more. There we go. There we go. Bread VTuber. Interesting. Church of Bread VTuber. Hello there, my name is Brielle, and I am a nun serving the Church of Bread. My pronouns are she, her. Our pastor is a living piece of toast named Father Amylase. We bake and worship bread in hopes of spreading the good word of the loaf to all. I love this. I love this so much. First off, this is just cute, all right? This is just cute and adorable. It's simple, but it's cute. Like, I like that there are a lot of like there are a lot of nun outfits that people are experimenting with. Even our lovely Tanuki Ishii has done that a lot. And the nun aesthetic is just very warm and welcoming, even if in some cases it can come off as a little plain, because the whole idea of a nun is that they're not really supposed to like wear a lot of stuff on them or have distinct design aesthetics, since, you know, the idea is that it's not a fashion statement basically. But the fact that people are still able to make their design stand. Oh, I have to put down the timestamp. Damn it, guys, you're supposed to remind me. 1 minute and 13 seconds. 1 hour and 13 minutes. There we go. But I love the fact that people can still make their designs look distinct with what ultimately comes down to a very muted outfit overall. And I think part of what makes this stand out is the hair. I fucking love that hair. People have called like big braids or big billowing braids or big things of hair like loafs before. I wonder if there was if there's a connection with that. I just love how this hair looks. Like, I bet this is gonna sound creepy, but I bet like the smell from both you and this church smells amazing. I bet it smells amazing. Like, oh my god, it sucks that I can't smell very well because of my sinus infection, but like I can smell these images, and it just warms my heart. It makes me so happy. I love it so much. Her hair looks like challah bread. I could see that. I could see it. It also kind of reminds me of like Tangle's hair a little bit, like from the Tangled both TV and movie series, where they braid her hair to make it easier to move around. Fresh bread smells amazing. I want to bake some bread. I really want to bake some bread. And you guys can't see it a little bit because Bolt is blocking, but like the little mascot guy in the corner, like their pastor, looks adorable. I'm imagining this little bread guy up on like a podium trying to teach the good word of bread. So cute. Look at that. Look at that. I love that. She kind of reminds, there was an anime that I watched a while ago. I can't remember its name, but it was like about a girl who was like a saint, but like she had feelings for the guy that like ran the church. He wasn't a priest. He was just in charge of the church. And like, I can't remember its name, but she kind of reminds me of that character because they had a similar design aesthetic a little bit. But love it, love it. 11 loafs out of 10. No notes. Love it, love it, love it. All right, now we're at true. Now we've come to true peak character designs.
I was imagining the toast from Amazing World of Gumball being the leader of the church.
Oh, you mean the piece of toast that dies in like almost every episode? We have arrived at peak character design, guys. Peak character design. I cannot fucking wait. Are we gonna break into be our guest? Oh, we could. Guys, you want me to sing Be Our Guest? Okay. If we get two gifted subs, I will sing Be Our Guest with this lovely chair in the background. I timestamped it already. I will sing that song for our lovely chair over here.
It is a mortal toast, so it would make sense.
A lot of true, kind of like how Banana Joe always dies, but everyone's immortal in that show. The care that gives chair stream a new meaning. Ayo, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a nice firm sit on that chair, if you know what I'm saying, with consent, of course, and obviously I would make sure that you are not smothered. Is it just this? It's just this. But yeah, we got raided by a mailbox VTuber the other day, and now we have a chair VTuber. So it's like, I just love how fucking creative people can be. Where it's like, the world of VTubing is insane. You can do anything. You can be whoever you want to be. You could be a mailbox, you can be a lombax, you could be a chair. This is just very fun. No lore or anything here, just pronouns. I don't know if I wonder if the lore of this character is supposed to be that they are like one of the servants in the Beauty and the Beast castle, and they just turn into a chair. That'd be very funny, actually. That would be hilarious if that was the case. No lore, they're just a chair. This is also giving like isekai vibes, like I got transported to another world and woke up as a chair. I love this. I mean, it's a very beautiful, intricate chair. I love the gold trimmings over on the side. The artwork looks impeccable, and it does look comfy. This looks like the type of chair that someone would buy and cover with cellophane and want nobody to ever sit on it ever. And that just feels boring. But you do not look like a boring chair, my good sir. Not at all. All right, next up, we've got Moose Malo. We are at wrong button. Wrong button. We are at the 1 hour and 19 minute mark. I'm rounding. Their name is Muse Mallow. Hello, your local forest spirit, definitely not a cryptid, here to grant wishes and bring happiness. Just be careful staying in my woods after dark, things to get a little dangerous. Ooh, I like this design. You guys know that like gothic designs is like selling blood to a vampire for me, and this is kind of screaming that. This is screaming like that punk gothic look. She reminds me a bit of Luna from Has Been Hotel. Like, does anyone else see that? Streamer Mirth, that's a life-size chair with a face would be awesome. That feels like it would be the, for the previous guy we were looking at, that feels like that should be the goal. Like the vending machine isekai, absolutely. You're here, hello Oreo, welcome in, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Guardian of the Forest Child. This is giving like nymph energy a little bit, but they're saying they're definitely not a cryptid, so they're probably definitely not a cryptid. Ignore that devilish tongue that's sticking out of their mouth in the middle picture. And what other pictures we got? Ooh, I like the design. I like the design aesthetic. It's very, it almost looks like welcoming yet haunting at the same time. I like that. Or the veins that she's covering up. Oh, right, on her. Well, sometimes she... Okay, interesting. I just realized this. So she's got like two versions, kind of. She's got one version with the pure white hair, and then she's got the other version with like the gradient black hair, and that's where like the corrupt lines show up on the chest, and the eyeliner on her eyes shows up and gets darker. So I'm assuming this is like a two personality type of thing, or maybe they get dangerous, they go into like a darker version, like a dark form kind of thing. I can see that. There's a lot to play around with here. I like that. I like that a lot. It's very, very nice. Oh, we're wearing a different top here. And, you know, I'm also a big, you know how I am about fishnets and everything. So we got those sleeveless, those fishnet sleeves. Mwah, lovely, lovely. And like, oh, they got the, are those goat feet? What are those feet? What animal are those feet for? Gonna head out now. Okay, Chibs, later. What are those feet from? I'm so curious about that. But it just looks so good. It's a very, very nice design. I like it. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Oh, they're following me. I'll give you a follow back. Look like a deer and moose feet. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it. I'm going to assume deer. Mooses have bigger antlers, so I'm assuming deer. Oh, even the color on the antlers changes too. I'm going to assume deer. It does look very, very good. Next up, we got Glitch. I know who this is. I had to rack my brain for a second to be like, did we do them last time? We did not. So I just recognize it because I know who this is. All right, Glitch. Pronouns are he, they. Let's go with flat. All right, they're not describing themselves. They are a cybernetic rabbit VTuber. Interesting. All right. Oh, I could see the bunny ears kind of sticking down behind the beanie. And we got the, I really do like quote unquote cybernetic designs that have like the cybernetic veins on the body. You know, the ones that like spread throughout, like your body's a living circuit board type of thing. I love that shit. I thrive on that shit. It looks so good. And they're a femboy. They're a femboy, so I appreciate like the crop tops and everything. But oh, they've got like that cybernetic jaw a little bit. It's a little hard to see in some of these pictures, but they got the cybernetic jaw going on. I'm guessing they can like unhinge their jaw a bit. This doesn't really give me femboy vibes. This definitely gives me femboy vibes. Why do they look like a character from One Piece? I could see that. I could see them being a character in One Piece if they ever went to like a digital world or something like, ow, 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 ow. Thank you, Fox. I'm here. What have I missed? Hey, hello. We're just critiquing a couple of designs. And a lot of these look fantastic. But yeah, and I like the contrast with the purple and the green. Like, that's such a unique color combination I don't think we see a lot of. But, you know, nice, chill, casual. I like it. Moving on, we've got Yimmy? Yimmy? Is that how you pronounce your name? Like Y-M-I-Y? Yimmy? They only have one picture, and they just said, I'm a devil. Boo. Okay, well, I also don't know what your pronouns are. And it looks like you are a Spanish VTuber? I think Spanish, because your profile is not in English. So we're just gonna go off of this one image. Definitely getting those like punk vibes with the wristbands and the short shorts with the chains and the vest. One thing that really draws my eyes to this is the tattoos. You say you're a devil, but I'm looking at these horns and they kind of remind me more of like Onis. Like Onis have those horns, right? Not really devils, unless I'm probably wrong, but that's just kind of what I think about. Okay, that model reminds me of the one hacker person from Overwatch. I would understand that reference if I ever played Overwatch. I don't play Overwatch. Also, both femboy exists, sure, but have you considered fembros? Hey, they both do? Okay. I've just seen this design aesthetic more for Onis, I guess, than demons. Personally, I like powers that cause the glowing circuit. Oh, I forgot to put a timestamp again. This is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? Probably. Probably. There we go. But yeah, I love the I think the tattoos are probably like one of my favorite parts about this design. Like we need more VTubers with tattoos. Like we need VTubers with more tattoos, please. Like give me something to look at with the skin and everything. Hey Glitch, we literally just checked out your design. So you might have to rewind the VOD a bit to see exactly what we say, but overall praise. Definitely like it a lot. What's on the shoulder? It looks like their mascot. It looks like a little bat demon creature. And he looks like such a vibe. He looks like Like he's just vibing with like the lower down eyes and stuff like that. It looks so cute. I like this a lot. And they got a crown. They're wearing a crown, so I wonder if they're like from royalty or something like that. I don't know. I like it. I like a good like kind of punk demon type of thing. And again, the tattoos really help. The tattoos really help it stand out too. We need more VTubers with tattoos. God dang it. Gosh darn it. You can die happy. I was called a One Piece character. That's all I need to hear. I can die happy now. Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad. So next we're up to a monkey. Persica. Hi, I'm Persica. I use she, they, and I'm a peachy primate anthropologist. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We don't see a lot of monkey VTubers, and sometimes there is a negative. Ow! Glitch, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Sometime, can we get a shout out for Glitch in the chat, please, since they took the time to stop by? So yeah, monkeys are in general a very like hard VTuber design to go with because the negative connotations that come with associating monkeys with people. Unfortunately, that's not like the monkey's fault or even like a lot of VTubers' faults. It really does come down to just like the world sucks and people are awful. But I think one way to kind of go about it is to lean really more on like the monkey simian aspect of it. And I like this. There was this manga that I read. What was it called? It was done by the same person who did Nana. Let me put down the timestamp. 28. Simeon from Dexter's. Oh, you mean the chick that was banging that monkey in Dexter's laboratory that we don't talk enough about? Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? That was a weird... Gendy Tarnakovsky, you weird man. I love you. Okay, that model's giving me major character from Kim Possible advice. Ooh, yeah, I can see this as like a Kim Possible character too. I don't know about you, Bolts, but I do mating press with some monkey girls, especially MG. I mean, I do like the design, don't get me wrong, and I am a furry, don't get me wrong. I'm trying to keep it somewhat civil here, unless the design isn't immediately inviting thirsting, so I'm trying to keep my down badness under control. But I like the color scheme. I like that they went with like a peach aesthetic, and even their Oshi mark is a peach and a monkey, so I'm pretty sure that was intentional, like, you know, not just with the more peach-ish color of the fur, but like with the pink hair. The pouches, like the pouches and the little ropes and everything, it's giving like, I don't know if this is intentional, but it does give me like kind of Eastern influences too, like the Monkey King a little bit. I'm not sure if that was intentional, but that is kind of like that is sort of like what it's giving a little bit. I wish there was more like design pictures that I could take a look at, because I love to see this design from like different angles in like maybe different art shadings and stuff like that. But I like what I see. Like, again, kudos to you for like doing a really cool, appealing monkey VTuber design. Reminds me of the cartoon from the animal school and that one human. Right, my gym partner is a monkey. That show, it gives that vibe. I wouldn't say it gives that vibe. I also don't want to say that because I didn't like that show. If anything, it's giving me more like Curious George vibes, or it looks like she would be the main character in a children's show. Like an educational show that would like teach kids about like anthropology and stuff like that. Not cartoon enough for my gym partner. Yeah, if anything, I would like to see her in a more cartoony style a little bit. But yeah, that's kind of what it's giving. What do we got next? We've got a Fable. Just a little Fablin. All right, we are at the 1 hour and 31 minute mark. I have to remember to uncheck Vanessa too, so that way she's just not bombarded with notifications. All right, so now we're looking at, I like the color scheme of this. We're looking at Fablin, a fairy goblin obsessed with mushrooms and spreading mental health awareness. Want to go walk through the forest together? I would love that. I would love that, Fablin. Their name is Bumblebane. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Bumblebane. So it's a goblin fairy. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Chat, have you guys seen that before? A goblin mixed with a fairy? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, I had to crack my neck. Like, I've seen, it's funny because I've had a goblin fairy on my stream. That was when I collabed with Podge and they had like a fairy outfit to wear. I've seen like fairy outfits or fairy aesthetics, but when that is like your main thing, that you are a goblin mixed with a fairy, that's pretty interesting. So like basically a blue goblin with wings in some ways, that's pretty cool. And again, that's really unique. I like that. I like the little branches and I like the little branch tattoos that are scattered throughout your body. I wish there was more art. I wish people would submit like more art pieces. If you don't have them, that's one thing, but like I want to see the character from different angles and everything. I love the color scheme. Again, big points for the different colored eyes and everything. Purple and green, so it leads into the aesthetic of like the purple wings with like the green tattoos and everything. It reminds me of the Sugar Plum Fortnite skin. I like it though. I am getting some Sugar Plum vibes. I like how everything they're wearing seems like it was handmade from stuff in the forest, like a leaf pouch and like a little axe and stuff, which it feels like it's no, you want to know what's giving me? It's giving me Tinkerbell vibes. Not Tinkerbell from Peter Pan, Tinkerbell from like the Tinkerbell movies where like she would work on and tinker, quote unquote, with a bunch of things, and that's why she was called Tinkerbell. That's kind of the vibes that she's giving me, and I like it. I like it a lot. Also, I was using she, her. Let me double check your you're debuting soon to be announced, but you also don't have your pronouns listed here. So I'm using she, her. Apologies if those are not your pronouns, but I like this. Looking good. All right, looks like we got a proper character sheet this time. Monia. Monia is going to be... Oh, fuck. I gotta put it down here. Monia is going to be at 1 hour and 34 minutes. Oh, I put 43. I'm an idiot. All right, what do we got here? She, her pronouns, and looking at her character sheet. Hi, I'm Monia, your demon rock star idol. Your Oshi marks are a rock guitar and, 2 thumbs up. I hope to see you at my show. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I like it. We've got a lot of punk. I feel like a lot of people in the VTubing community like punk rock, and like it's really, really cool. I never really grew up with a lot of punk rock music, and I know that like punk rock music was always seen as like kind of a rebellious thing, so I wonder if like people are either rediscovering it or just getting the opportunity to celebrate it more now that they're older. That model looks like the ghost person from One Piece. Oh, the chick who was with Zoro, right? She does a little bit. I think that's just in the color scheme because that character was also pink and black, but I like this design a lot. Look, I'm a simple person. I like a good revealing outfit. I like the fact that she's technically not wearing pants. She's a demon rock star, but we got the succubus womb tattoo, which I love. We got the little like horns. I'm getting a lot of brat energy from this. Hey, Stimmin, I'm good. We're just going through some more designs. I love the heart-shaped guitar that almost also looks like it could be a weapon. There's a lot of things about this design that I just like love in a sexy like in a sexy way. Did you timestamp? I did. I timestamped. The pink top is giving. I like the big poofiness of like the jacket / sleeves, and again, those fishnets. Mwah, chef's kiss. Love it, love it, love it. Pink and black is an aesthetic that is used a lot, but it ain't getting old for me anytime soon. Love it. I can imagine if we were friends, you would be like a big brat. Which would be fitting because all of my friends are brats, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. Slightly unfortunately. Don't feel bad. I have yet to find a person who could pronounce Asil correctly. However, you're the first person to just call me Stimmin. I want to try to call you by something that is in your name, I've suddenly remembered something bold. Did you hear Sesame Street unionize? I did not. Awesome. That is awesome. All right, we got one character sheet. How do you do? I don't know, because you didn't put your pronouns in. Like, literally the only thing I said was, like, drop your reference sheet and give me your pronouns. And, like, a lot of people didn't even give me their pronouns, and their pronouns aren't anywhere. That's just me trying to be careful with, like, making sure I respect how people want to identify, because I don't want to, like, uplift somebody and then call them by the wrong thing, you know? It's hard not to make assumptions. But we are at the 1 hour and 37. All right. They also didn't put any information about themselves, so I don't know. Sanguine the Vampire Queen. So they're a vampire, sure to steal your heart and possibly your blood. And that's all they put. Okay. So they're a vampire. I'm glad they told me that, because there isn't really a lot based off of the aesthetic that immediately screams vampire. The renders on their heads are a bit small. Like, you can kind of see the teeth. The renders on the heads are a little bit small to, like, see it. But I do notice some design. I do notice some design quirks. For example, it looks like the eyes change and the fangs get more pronounced, possibly when they go into, like, vampire mode. So that looks really cute. And I like a good frilly, like the nice frilly dress. This is a design aesthetic I feel like not a lot of people do anymore, but like the long sleeves, like the long sleeves that go past the hands. Is it fair to say that that is a design aesthetic that we don't really see a lot of anymore? I don't know if it like was ever a big thing or if it's just something that has always sort of cropped up every now and then, but I like it. I want to see more of it. I want to see more of it. And, you know, we got a good contrast with the red, the gold, and the black here. You could never really go wrong with red, gold, and black. Those contrasts seem to go pretty well with most things. So I like this. It's cute. Hope to see more next time. Here, have two pictures. I have my normal outfit and my maid outfit. My pronouns are he, him. Art done by... All right. What are they, though? They're a gator VTuber. Oh, okay. This is their alligator persona. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. 39. Looking good, looking good. All right, I like the shirt, Gator Wednesday. That's cute. Also, it's like a nice chunky big boy on the shirt. You got kind of a casual skater vibe going, and then there's just maid. Then there's just a maid outfit. But I like the maid shows off the skin a bit more to show that you do have scales. You know, that you do have scales on like your arms and bodies to represent the Sona. Don't know why you're not wearing shoes. Feel like you should be wearing shoes here. I could be wrong. But we got a big thick tail. I appreciate that. I can appreciate and respect a big thick tail. Yeah, very casual, very punk-ish. Lot of different accents of green in here. I'm glad you didn't just stick to one shade of green. You basically went with like different shades of green all the way down to like greenish yellow as a secondary primary color, which also represents the color of the underbelly of the gator. Nice, good color combination, good chill casual vibes. Not sure. Oh. Excuse me. Checking this out. Not sure about the, like, looking at the maid outfit. Oh, is there more? No, that's just to enlarge it. Normal outfit and maid outfit. You go by he, him. Not sure if you identify as a femboy, but you are definitely pulling off that maid outfit. Looks really good. Like that. How many more do we have, like, down here overall? Oh, we still have a lot. We still have a lot! Jesus! Still so many. It's still going. Look at that, chat. Look at it. It's still going. Still going. Still going. I was like, oh, maybe like we're putting a dent in this. No, there's still... Oh, what the fuck? why did Stego delete it? That sucks. Probably because they didn't want to clutter up their media feed. That happens sometimes. Chat, make sure to go back and unclog your media feed to make sure that, like, if anyone wants to go through your media, it's just constantly not your like profile over and over again. Yeah, so I did see you in there. Hold on, actually, because I know, like, you've been a big follower for a bit. Well, let's do you. Let's do you. Hold on, because I know this is going to mean a lot to you, and I appreciate your support. Let's just jump right to you. While 47. Actually, you're here, so I don't need to put a timestamp. All right. Azo, the mentally unstable alchemist. He, him. I'm looking forward to this. Mentally unstable alchemist. First off, alchemist. Already an underutilized profession that I feel like should be used more of, because you don't need to just be a witch or a fae or a scientist to use vials and stuff. Alchemy exists. Alchemy is so cool. Fun fact, there was a time, little bit of lore here, there was a time when I was younger and I wanted to be an alchemist because I loved Full Metal Alchemist and I liked the concept and philosophy of alchemy. So, like, I would study a lot of alchemy when I was younger. Hey, Bolts, hope you're doing well. Toasty, hi! Wait, are you the Toasty? Whoa. Are you the Toasty nun that we were looking at before? No, you're somebody different. Sorry, we were looking at another, like, bread-based VTuber before. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? If you zoom into the eyes, one of them has a rune in it. I can't zoom into the eyes, but I can sort of see the runes from here. And yeah, you've got runes on your face. I'm assuming these runes specifically pertain to like the alchemic cycle or the alchemic, like, chemical table. And it looks like you're drinking the potions, which makes me wonder what's in the potions. You're potato based. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw Toasty and immediately thought of bread. My apologies. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. And, you know, we like a good crow. We like a good crow mask, you know? Looks good. I like all the different symbols and stuff on you. The color scheme looks nice. A little muted, but that helps, like, the potions and the eyes stand out more. And you got a cute little companion who's also flicking me off. Overall, looks very nice. I can tell you put a lot of thought into this. Good luck to you on your alchemic journey. Now, let's just go down from here. Praise the pants grab. Praise this pants grab. What is a pants grab? Their name is Yiggy. Though it's a tree tuber. They're a plant. They're a tree. Find the tree, oh, how happy you'll be. Let's see. Where are we at? 145. All right, we got Yiggy. So, who appears to be they are a tree-based VTuber. Right off the bat, a lot of respect for one of the legs just straight up being made of wood. That's pretty good. It kind of gives me Pinocchio vibes in a weird way. Does that make sense? Hi, Bolts. Hope your stream is going well. Glad you're checking out more VTuber designs. They've been really cool so far. Thank you, King Simba. She took that one line from My Little Pony. I'd like to have a tree. Seriously. Nah, no joke. It's a nice design. It's giving me, like, what's the name? Is it fern? Or like those like living plant, those like humanoid plant creatures. They're not fae. They're like, I think they're called ferns. I wonder if that's what they're supposed to be. But I like it a lot. I like that. That is also like a Spriggan. Yeah, like a Spriggan. Bolts, if you want to know something funny about my Sona now that you hear Cannon Space. Oh, that's interesting. It's very interesting lore. We got someone dropping lore over on YouTube. But that's also a design aesthetic I don't see a lot of. The, like, see-through sleeves, like the puffy see-through sleeves. I like that. I like how it looks like they're held together by the vines. So, like, you've got the vine around your leg, but also, like, the vines go up and are integrated into your dress. It looks really cute. It looks like everything is, like, branching out and winding around you. And it does kind of create like this nice, it does look like you are literally one with nature. It looks really nice. All right, next up we got Tenko. Sounds fun. Pronouns are he, him. Tenko, we got at the 146 mark. I read Tenko, and for some reason I thought of panko, like the breadcrumbs. I'm very bright. All right, looks like we've got a kitsune. I'm getting massive Inuyasha vibes from this guy. Oh my god! And they just straight up have Inuyasha art. I did not plan saying that. I was just thinking out loud. It's like, oh, it's giving me Inuyasha vibes. Immediately next art piece, that's just Inuyasha. That's just Inuyasha. That's Inuyasha in his human form. Like a cross between Inuyasha and his human form with the black hair. So I think we can all tell where some of the design inspiration for this VTuber model came from. And yeah, it looks really good. It kind of reminds me of the guy before who clearly took all of those inspirations from Sir Pentious. There is just enough different here to give your character like its own unique identity, but you can also clearly see where the inspirations came from. You only have one tail here. I thought kitsunes were supposed to have multiple tails, unless the idea is that you're not at full power. But I like it. I like the flames on the robe. It gives me, it's almost like a Fire Nation aesthetic to it, like from Avatar. And it looks really good. And that scar tells me a story. I feel like that scar tells me a story. Overall, looking good. Looking good. Next, we've got, I'm not sure. He, him, two are being used currently. The other one, plus one more, are waiting to be paid off in order to debut. I don't know what that means. The premier athlete of the VTuber community. IRL teacher in Thailand. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm a little confused. I'm just a little bit confused. Mainly because I don't know if the idea is that these are all like one person, like if these are all your sonas, or if you are a coach of a team of other characters. So, hold on. 49. So I'm a little confused about that, if I'm being honest. Also, these are all slightly different design aesthetics. There's not much to say about them outside of the fact that they look like sports characters, like athletes. I feel like this one in particular is taking inspiration from something. I do like the girl's design. This one is probably my favorite design because she's got a whistle around her neck. I'm assuming she's like a captain or like a team coordinator or something. She looks very nice. Again, I am a bit partial to the more anime aesthetic. There's unfortunately not a lot in the description or the overall design of all of the characters for me to really take a lot from them. But I hope you get your team. I hope your team comes out pretty well. I hope your team comes out well. I'm looking, and I hope the debut goes well too when all of the designs are finalized. All right. Well, we're going from not a lot to a lot. All right, here we go. We're at the 150 mark. I know we're like kind of hitting these guys at only like less than 5 minutes each. There's a lot. We're trying to get through as many as we can. All right. We are the bastardized children of Lucifer. We have dissociative identity disorder that can take on their own forms. There are only two of us. We run and own our casino resort down here in hell. We're a contract devil. Okay. Okay, so we got a split. Ooh, okay, so we got a split personality going here. We got a split personality VTuber going on here, and it looks like they take on more demonic properties in one of them. Or wait. Okay, now I'm confused. Is the split personality the male and female, or is the split personality the pale skin versus the black skin? which one is which? I'm a little confused by that, and it's not super clear in the descriptor either. Oh, they go by they, them pronouns. Okay, that makes sense. That is something quirky that I do like in a lot of like shows where they'll have somebody with multiple personalities just by default go by they, them pronouns, because it's like, haha, get it? There's like, it's them. There's like multiple people in the body. That's pretty good. But yeah, Punithin Morningstar. We love us a good demon. Again, leaning towards the black, gold, and red aesthetic. You can never go wrong with that. This robe looks comfy as fuck. And, oh, we got the goat legs underneath. Morningstar, just like the actual devil. Okay, like that, like that. I'm curious, though, like, where... And running your own casino is a great place to get unwanted wayward souls. I am a little bit curious, though, about where the split personality starts and where it ends. You know, I am this close to becoming a fucking Warhammer tech priest to make this damn laptop download faster. Oh, you're still going through the download issues, Kirby? I'm sorry. If you need to close the stream to potentially have it download faster, I completely understand, but hopefully you're able to get the game soon. I really do like the horns. It looks like the horn has something attached to its left side, like a clip or something. That looks really cool. But also the ridges in the horns make it just like look very organic, like bull horns or elk horns. It looks cool. I wonder if, actually, I'm seeing a lot of, there is a lot of goat aesthetic in here. So they are probably supposed to be like ram or goat horns. And they even got like the slants and the eyes like goat eyes. That looks really good. That picture right there, I love that. I like that they're able to lean into the goofy and expressive as well. Maybe watching on my computer will make it faster. I don't know anymore. I don't think watching on your computer will make it faster. It might make it slower because watching streams does take a lot of data out. So just be mindful about that. All right, next up, we've got Chaos. I think after this one, we'll switch over to Blue Sky for a bit and try to get through those designs as well. Hello, my pronouns are he, him, but I guess I don't show that. Whoops. Yeah, no, very, very femme-presenting design, but, you know, I'm not one to talk at all. I'm a very androgynous, non-binary Lombax over here, so we are not judging anything. I will call you by what you want to be called. I will only make assumptions if I am literally given nothing else to work with. But yeah, so you don't really tell us much about what you are as a VTuber either. I'm assuming you're a dragon. I'm a guy who likes dinosaurs, giant monsters, spooky things. I also do custom figures. I'm a VTuber. Check me out to see more. Okay. That doesn't really tell me what kind of VTuber you are, unfortunately. Like, are you a dinosaur VTuber? Are you a dragon VTuber? If you're a dinosaur VTuber, what kind of dinosaur are you? There's unfortunately not a lot in the overall aesthetic that immediately tells me what you are or what you're about. But I like all of the different ridges all over the place, like in the tail and the torn up aspects in like your skirt. I'm not really sure what the skirt's attached to because you're wearing spats basically. I'm assuming they are coming out of the back there. And there's something about that see-through top aesthetic that also doesn't really show up in a lot of shows anymore. Gives me dragonkin vibes. Yeah, but they could be a dinosaur too. They also don't have wings. So unless they're an Eastern dragon, because most dragons and wyverns have wings. So I'm not even sure with that. But you know, I like the see-through top and everything. I like how it is cut off at precisely the right place to not violate terms of service or anything like that. Looks really, really good. I like, oh no, scratch that. It's a jacket. Okay. I think the billows in the back are supposed to be a jacket. What if the skirt is wings? No, I don't think it's a skirt. I think that is supposed to be the bottom of a coat that they're wearing. I'd say dragon is more likely because of the fur on the tail. Is that fur on the tail? I think it's supposed to be like the spine of the tail. Like they can be wavy like that. Bottom, boom. Boom. I'm not a bottom. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, no, it's a cute design. I'm just not. It's unfortunately one of those designs where I don't really know what a lot to take away from it in terms of like what immediately communicates what you are. You know? But you know, I like it. All right, next we got a capybara. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Also, I beat Castle Crushers. Nice. We got a capybara, 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 capybara. Cool. What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? You didn't put them down. You didn't put them down. I'm gonna assume I might use he, him. Also, the way that this is, I can't make this bigger, unfortunately, because it takes up the whole screen instead of part of the screen, which is annoying. But I like that. Capybara, that is... Oh, wait, timestamp. Timestamp. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Death. I appreciate you. 57. There we go. All right, so we got a capybara. It looks like a capybara, like, pilot VTuber. You want to know? They look like a Sly Cooper character. They look like a chat. Am I wrong? They look like a Sly Cooper character. Is it okay to ask what are your pronouns? My pronouns are they, them. And you're always welcome to ask. I appreciate that. You got Made in the Abyss vibes? I want to think about something not horrifying like Made in the Abyss, like Made in Abyss. But I am getting, I'm definitely getting Sly Cooper vibes from this. Like, this feels like a character. This looks like a character that exists in the Red Baron level. Remember, like in Sly Cooper 3 with all the garages and mechanics and pilots and stuff? That is kind of the vibe I'm getting from this character, and I like that. It looks really, really good. It looks cute. And again, a very unique idea. We don't get to see that often, you know? The characters are cute. Forget the horror. It's kind of impossible considering what happens to those cute and adorable characters, you know? Kind of impossible. But I do like this. I want more like unique animals like this. All right, next we got Remy. Glad to take part, he, him. All right, let's just turn that off, and we're almost at the 2-hour mark. So we are literally at the 1 hour minute mark. But you're a cute and adorable character. Yes, and bad things happen to me. It's constantly off and on. Oh, the download, sorry. Oh, Remy, I've seen them around. Okay. I'm looking at the facial expressions, and that's funny. I like a design that by default looks very serious, but then is not afraid to be wacky and goofy with its expressions. Can you tell I'm a big expressions whore when it comes to like, cause you know, anything can look good at a standstill, but you want a design that can really just have fun with like looking at your audience and just playing around with funny faces and stuff. Hold on one second. Got a message. Who is DMing me right now? Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta check this real quick.
I'm a rest on your chest.
No, you won't. I mean, chat, do you want to rest on my chest? You're more... It wasn't me. I mean, if you want to rest on my chest, I understand. Now, I know it wasn't you that called me. I don't know how you would call me. It's my mom. Oh, it looks like she butt dialed me. Apologies, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check something. Me and you, me and you. Me and you. There we go, and there we go. All right, let me turn that on right now. Good. Nope, gotta reset it. I love, well, if I'm off of the app on my phone for a certain amount of time, it just doesn't like work super well, and it gets very annoying. There we go. Oh, right, I said after the last person we would do, right, after this person we'll do blue sky.
Like I am a slab of meat.
Nah, not salty enough. Anyway. First time. Anywho, let's get back to Remy. Want to make sure we showcase now. Okay, we only got one image. What does their profile say that they are? Their profile literally only says they touch grass, and that is it.
Why did
but you guys said you've seen Remy around. Like, what kind of VTuber are they?
The rules weren't current.
I'm not a vor. I'm not vor. I mean, just because I don't eat you doesn't mean I can't taste you. Ow! Don't bonk me. I'm getting like Greek vibes from this. I could be wrong. I see him play gotchas and other things. Are they supposed to be like a Greek historian? That's kind of the vibes I'm getting for.
Well, it's funnier because I have one person that I am following that is a Tsunerai.
Really? You don't say. I'm getting Hades vibes. Yeah, I'm getting Hades vibes as well. There's definitely like a mythological angle to this character design, and that's just it. Like the default design, it's very anime and like mythologically inspired, but then you get to the expression work and it's like, oh, okay. So you can make that face. It's the handsome Squidward face that really gets me. It surprisingly works. I hope they use these expressions a lot. I might have to check out their streams. But I'm getting Desert Merchant. I can get that vibe too. I can definitely get that vibe too. Like something you would see in like a video game almost. Again, kind of like Hades. Like a merchant in Hades. I do like this. I like this. I like the design a lot. It's giving a lot. It's giving a lot. It's giving. All right, so we're gonna like that. And now we're gonna move on to Blue Sky because we do have a lot of designs over there that we want to check out soon, that we want to check out more of too. So
I am thinking more Prince of Persia.
Over there. Yes, I did post this on Blue Sky as well. We did not get to any of the Blue Sky submissions. There aren't as many. I think we'll be able to get through, let's try to get through all of the Blue Sky submissions because we want to give Blue Sky some love too. All right. So we are at, unless you're here ID, there's a 1 in 50 chance that you are here in the room with us. But just in case you're not, I'm gonna put down a timestamp. So I've known ID for a long time. It's kind of hard not to gas up my friends, you know? But when I think Tech Gremlin or when I think like Cyber VTuber, they're like, ID is the one that I think about the most. And it's hard not to see why, because not only are they tech savvy in real life, but like, oh, Luna, yes, yes. Ow! Captain Cheeky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely time. Yes, Luna, I share your sentiment. I want to lick the ID. In the ID, if you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, giggle, giggle. Let's go. I'm going to hell. Anyway, maybe it's a good thing he's not here for me to make all of these thirsty jokes at him. Praise be to the Omnisaya. Please grant me oh, Kirby's still dealing with download speeds. I'll be right there with you. Hey, you want a double team ID? Do you think he'd let us? God, it's a good thing he's not here. No, don't clip that. Don't worry, you'll let him know. All right. All right. I'm curious what he would say. CID, you are loved and you are thirsted after, all right? None of this, like, I don't know bullshit, all right? You are loved and you are appreciated, my friend. And not just in personality, not just in the fact that you try to be there for so many people, but I fucking love your design, okay? Like, I was talking before about how I've always loved the, like, cybernetic, like, like the cybernetic circuit board look when people do that like on their skins or on parts of their body. We see that with a lot of cyber VTubers. We've seen that with a couple before, but like the way that you're able to translate that into also like a semi-demon aesthetic looks really, really good. And considering what I know you've got cooking, I know that you can only take this aesthetic even further beyond plus ultra. Anyway, I'm being a goober, but that's just because like I don't really know. It's one of those things where there's just so much to like about the design. I get trapped in like what else I could say about it. I wish there is a part of me that wishes I could have seen this model in 2D with like an actual 2D aesthetic. And when I say 2D aesthetic, I don't mean like in a character sheet way. I mean like imagine this moving as a VTuber, like this aesthetic moving as a VTuber. Because I know you use the 3D model, or you were using the 3D model, so that you can do gestures with your hands and everything. And the LEDs and lighting with the 3D model, I think really helps give it that like cybernetic ethereal feel. But I'm curious how your design would have translated to like a slightly more like a cross between like a more anime and cartoony aesthetic in a 2D field. You know, kind of similar to the models that me and like Luna have.
I imagine a RGB form.
An RBG form? Does he have that? It's been a while since I've seen him stream with like his 3D model, but I experimenting with different like color aesthetics also probably would have been really, really good. But yeah, it's a really fun design that I think fully invokes. I also want to see you in different hairstyles. I never noticed this with the 3D version. I never noticed that you have like a mullet kind of thing, or like you've got like your hair long in the back, kind of like mine. I want to see it like tied up. I want to see like casual work ID, you know, like tying your hair up with like a scrunchie in your mouth after like a long day of work. You do give off like kind of those sexy anime boy vibes with like a tech leaning aesthetic to it. Or like, you know those animes where they've got like where they've got like that one tech wizard, or like that guy in the chair, or like in those spy movies where we've got like the person who sits down at like a big desk and wheels their chair all over the place at like multiple different computers. I see that, but like taking it to the next extreme where like you're able to integrate more into the computers and stuff like that. ID, keep up the great work. Keep being an amazing editor. Keep being a supportive friend. Keep being a great content creator. Keep thirsting after Luna and vice versa. Keep it up. All right. I'm looking forward to. Once you're ready, like really, really ready. I think that you can only go up with a lot of the things that you've worked on in the skill set that you have. So keep it up. Otherwise, I will grab you by the collar of your shirt and smack some goddamn sense into you about how like good and talented you are. All right? Because that's what friends do, damn it. Anyway, moving on. Let's see. Next we got Lance. This is a video. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of fun, actually, not gonna lie there. Lance, this is you? Oh, it is you. Okay, I don't have to put a timestamp then. This is fun. I don't think I've ever properly looked at your model before. That's kind of cool. I like the fact that like you're kind of like you have a natural full body, but your head is like this ethereal cloud kind of thing going on, and it leans itself to so many cool cartoony expressions. I love that. I love it. This looks like a character right out of like an obscure comic I would find at the store or something. Gives elemental vibes. Yeah, I could see that too with the way that the fire moves around. It's giving me like Western indie comic vibes. Like that thing that I would see on the shelf if I went to my local comic book store. Oh, and you've got like the Milky Way in you. Wait, is that in the... Oh, okay, it's not super clear. Like I have to pay attention to it, but like that's a galaxy in there, isn't it? I did share some of that for reference to my artist when she was doing the animated model. Oh, okay. It's a little hard to see because of the white of the flame and stuff, but I can, and they almost look like embers, so I think it blends in a little bit. But is the idea supposed to be that there's like a galaxy in your fire kind of thing? Like, are you supposed to be ethereal in that way? You're a star cluster. Got it, got it. Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see it. Actually, no, the model's making me think of the villain from My Hero Academia. Oh, the void villain, the one who like transports them everywhere. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I can definitely see that. It does look really, really good. I'm glad I finally got a chance to like check out your design proper. It came out phenomenally well. You should be proud. Kurogiri, yes. Oh, Kurogiri's backstory is tragic. It's so sad. Oh, he was literally the first reference that you sent to your artist? Okay, I could see that. What drew you to Kurogiri? Like, that generally is not always everyone's like favorite My Hero Academia character. So I'm curious, like, what made you think of like him specifically? It was more, oh wait, Space Face is cool. It could move like Kurogiri. Ah, okay, so you already had the concept in mind. You just use Kurogiri as a point of reference for like the art. I see you, I got you. That's pretty good. All right, next we got Alma. Another reason why I don't like Blue Sky's interface, because I can't have the picture and the tweet up on the same page. So we are at the 2 hour and 13 minute mark. Hard to believe it's already been 2 hours. Okay, we've got Alma Hexblade. Oh, look, they're also poly. Yay, fellow poly VTuber. I love that. We stand poly in this household. And they're trans. We stand our trans poly allies in this household. Major Little Witch Academia vibes. I definitely see that. It's giving me D&D vibes. Mainly because of the sword. It's the sword. That's a beautiful fucking sword, all right? That is a beautiful, long broadsword. Man, more respect for broadswords, because I feel like dual swords and katanas have sort of overtaken them. I want to go back to the era of like fucking broadswords. Those things are cool as hell. Broadswords and halberds. Love those things. Okay, they got like different elemental patches, it looks like, on their strap and on their coat. Hand and halves. Yeah, hell yeah. Why? I don't know why there's a little Among Us thing in the corner over here. But we got a little talisman. They seem to have like a coffee aesthetic going for them. Oh yeah, claymores. Claymores too. Girl with glasses, blank. Need glasses to see blank. Oh my god, wait, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. That's like, wait a minute. Ah, I see what they did there. Okay. So if you look here, they definitely got a coffee. They've definitely got like a coffee or latte motif going for them, because you can see here they've got a patch with a little coffee cup and latte art on it, but their eyes also have the latte art design in it, and that's really cute. So I'm assuming they're like a coffee witch. Check out the fit, all designer denim, courtesy of my tailor designer. Okay, they are a coffee witch. I need to read more. But oh my god, this is so cute. I like this design. A coffee witch is such a unique concept, because it also looks like they use the sword. Like the sword even has a coffee cup on it. That's so cool. As someone who has started growing painfully addicted to coffee lately, I like this. I wish to hire and inquire for your services. Also, it's denim. The witch's hat is denim, and that's really cool. When was the last time you've seen a denim hat before? Not for a long ass time, I'll tell you that much. Hey Danny, welcome back. Welcome back over on YouTube. Next we got Vanna. Listen, I'm totally not doing this because I like being praised or anything. Oh no, of course not. Of course not, Vanna. Of course I think this is my first time actually looking at your reference sheet. This is 216. There we go. I like how, and I'm only saying this because I'm friends with Vanna, I like that the reference sheet kind of gives off like bad bitch energy, or like unimpressed bad bitch energy. Like, if you fuck with me, I will cut you. Kind of, like, I'm unimpressed. You fuck with me, I will cut you. Type of energy. But then when you look at Vanna herself and you look at like her streams, it's like it's just chaos. It's just chaos. I love Vanna. We love Vanna here. Vanna is like one of those people that matches like my chaotic energy really well. And we got to stream again together more. Like she's just bottomlessly entertaining, whether she's aware of it or not. Giving me friendlier vibes like Mystic Wolf. She is full on goblin and we love her. We love Vanna in this chat. Actually, can we get a shout out for Vanna in this chat? Vanna is like such a cool bean. I came across Vanna originally thanks to ID. Actually, because Vanna also went to ID regularly for like video edits and stuff like that. And yes, the dog clicker, hold on, because the dog clicker video I think is still like one of her most viewed videos ever, and it is hilarious. I think she even turned it into a redeem. It's really, really funny. Paw print on the back of the jacket. They got the eye detail. They got the back slit open for the tail. It's really, really, oh, that's for the jacket. I thought that was for pants. Yeah, no. We stand our furry wolf over here. Vanna, you are so awesome. If you ever come back to listen to this, I want to say this just for you. Get really close. And no, I'm not just doing this because I know you're a bratty little bottom that wants to be praised, but I'm just doing this out of the kindness of my heart. Vanna, you are so awesome and so cool and so creative. You're a well of energy that is infectious, and every time I either check out your streams or get into a call with you, I feel like I'm rejuvenated, both with laughter and with happiness. Keep up the amazing work. Love your design with all the neon colors contrasting with the gray wolf fur all over you. Mwah. Peak, lovely. Keep it up. So what's the over and under on whether or not Vanna will actually see that and potentially collapse out of her chair? If I am not praising my friends to the point where they are falling out of their chairs, like flustered from praise, then what am I even doing? Speaking of friends, not the so no one told you life was gonna be this way. Kimia, another good friend of the channel, lovely customer, great content creator. Can I offer you a dragon in these trying times? So Vanna showed me their design a couple of times. And they're even cooking up, so I can even confirm they are cooking up some fun stuff behind the scenes that you should definitely go check out and that you should definitely be on the lookout for. But Kimia, ignoring, I'm looking up and ignoring, I'm looking down and ignoring whether or not Kimia is in chat or anything because I'm just blindly praising them at this point. I got the model posted since I posted, so I'm DMing you some extra stuff. Wait, did you post it on your Blue Sky? I can just go to your Blue Sky if it's already there. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's 7 months ago. No, we're looking for recent stuff. Where's the recent stuff? A lot of Pokemon I see. A lot of Bidoofs. Skadoosh. All right, they're gonna DM me something. Oh, it's a slight wait. Is that the redesign? Oh, it's a slight redesign with the hair. Okay, I see you. Kana from Dragon Maid vibes. Basically, the model is adorable. It is. It really is. She really is. All right, yeah. Okay, can I have the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? Hold on, can I copy and paste it in here? There we go. Can I have the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card? All right, I see some of the slight design tweaks that you made. I didn't realize that they had come out yet. But it looks really good. I think I agree with everybody. Getting like Dragon Maid vibes. Very cute, very adorable. Like the little accessories on your hair next to the horns and everything. It's giving very like innocent good dragon vibes. It's giving very innocent good dragon vibes. We stand a good cute casual dragon here. And what I really love about your design was also the color palette. Like, I'm usually not a fan of like this shade of green personally, but it looks so good on you. It looks so good on you because I think you've got good color contrast here, and it just sort of accentuates the already cute features of your model and design versus like people who try to make that the primary color in a lot of other designs. It just kind of comes off as like jarring, at least to me. It's just not like my favorite color, but it looks really good on you. Like you make me come around on the color kind of thing. Here we got next. Next, we got wrong type of hero. I feel like I've seen this design before. Have I? We definitely didn't talk about it last time because we weren't on Blue Sky. I feel like I've like, seen this design before. Timestamp. Yeah. My nose is also like running. Actually, do you guys mind if we take like a quick 5-minute break? Just so I can go use the bathroom and blow my nose again because I ran out of tissues and I need to go get more. When I get back, we'll put the timestamp in so they're not left waiting too. All right, give me 1 second. I'll BRB. I'm back. Thank you guys for giving me... See, I already sound immediately better. Did I forget my water? Fuck, I forgot my water. Let me go get that. What did I do with it? No. No, I forgot my water. Woo. I'm back with my water. Okay. Because stay hydrated, kids. All right. Hey, Bolt, I have a challenge for you. What is it, Sonny? How was your stream? Are you already done? We just got back from a brief break. I have work to do, and you put that down. Ah, Luna, if you're still listening. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry if you're still listening. No, I'm doing a funny live. All right, bet. What do you want me to do? We can take a quick break. I just got back from blowing my nose. Yes, thank you. Praise me, Shadow. I challenge everyone for Bolts to play the Winnie the Pooh baseball game. Wait, you and ID, do you accept? Yes? Sure. Yeah, I'll play anything if you gift 50 subs. That would actually get us to like two or three more major goals. But wait, is this the Winnie the Pooh game that you and ID like warned me about last time? Like, I think you guys even sent me a link for where the emulator was. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, I have that on my list of PlayStation games. You guys specifically, though, told me to not look up anything about the game. Just that you wanted me to try it at some point, and I think I said I would try it with you on my stream. But then we never... You have to beat it? Fine. I will beat... Hell, for 100 subs, I'll 100% it. For not 100 subs. For 50 subs, I'll 100% it. All right, the demon pitcher, Christopher Rock. That's such a random and obscure game, but yeah, fine. For you heard it here first. For if someone like drops 50 subs or something, I will play the supposedly cursed that I know nothing about Winnie the Pooh baseball game. There. If that's what you were looking for, Sonny, you got it. Clip it and share it wherever. I don't know where this is coming from. There you go. All right. So back to the designs. I hope you're enjoying the rest of your stream, babe. Are you? I think you're still in 365 days. What do you mean I'm about to die? I'm fine. What are you talking about? Okay. Guys, no one's gonna drop that many subs on me, no matter how cursed the game is. I could sit here and say that I'll play Sonic 06 for 25 subs and no one would drop that many subs. Oh, the timer's paused. Why is it paused? Give me a second. There we go. I don't know why the timer was paused. Whatever, it was just a few minutes anyway. Okay, so next we're on to Wrong Type of Hero. We are currently at 2 hours. Oh, it's already 2 hours and 33 minutes. We've been looking at designs for almost 2 hours because we told a very interesting... Sonny, you missed me tell a very interesting story about my sexcapades. Don't fuck crazy, especially at an anime convention. If you could force Sonny to play pressure, I would drop subs. Listen, if I could, I would. Watching Sonic 06 playthroughs is peak. I'll probably play it at some point in the future. It is like on my catalog. Someone bought it off of my throne. It's here. Do I have I think I've got the PS3 version. Yeah, I got the PS3 version, so I could play. I'll do it if you play Pressure with me. All right. I don't know what the fuck Pressure is. You guys are just throwing names at me at this point. Like, I'm down for most things. All right, as long as there's content to be made and people to laugh, I will do most things. Like hell, this is coming from the person who said I will dress up as Ruse the Bat live for you motherfuckers and play something. I was gone for a minute. What are we talking about? Apparently, we're issuing a challenge that if someone gifts 50 subs, I will play... What the fuck is it called again? Winnie the Pooh's Baseball Adventure? Play Winnie the Pooh Baseball... Yeah. Winnie the Pooh...
System says, Allion Fontom has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment. I have to mute
nuts now.
System says, Toast...
Sonny? No. Chat? No. No. First off, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. This also means I have to bust out the punishment wheel. Also, in what world is 10 gifted subs not a hype train? What the fuck? Why did that not trigger a hype train? It's just baseball, Bolt. I'm sure it'll be fine. Well, you motherfuckers still need to give 40 more subs in order to do it. So... Hell, I'll do you one better. If we get to if we do it before the end of the stream, I'll play it next week. I'll play it starting Thursday. All right? I was literally just wondering, what am I gonna play next week? Okay, now we got a hype train going. Ah! No! No! Guys, no! Don't do it! Guys, think about this for a second. Now you're scaring me, because why would you all gift so many subs if this wasn't actually a terrible game? How many subs was that? How many subs? Ah! No, wait, that might be it. Wait, that might be it. That's 40? That's 40. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Sunny, what are you doing? Hold on, I'm looking at it now. So Sunny dropped 10. Then Cross dropped 10. Then Xander dropped 10, that's 30. Then Evie dropped 10, that's 40. Eternal dropped 5, that's 45. And Eternal also subbed themselves, so that's 46. So you need 4 more subs. 4 more subs. Bro, I was summoned by the gifted. I don't know if that was possible. Sonny, are you live? Are you living me right now and like betting your chat to send gifted subs at me so I could play a cursed Winnie the Pooh game? Is that what we're doing right now? Sonny's betting it. What are the stakes? Why are you using your husband to win a bet? Hi, Sonny's community. I don't know what they promised you. I don't know what they promised you, but stop, because now I'm starting to get scared. Now I'm starting to get scared, because you only need 4 more subs. Also, I have to do the punishment wheel so many times now. Oh, we weren't promised anything. We just like to bully stream. No, 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 no. Think about the consequences of your actions, guys. Think about this. You are... Neko? You broke nuts because he has to read all of the freaking subs that you guys have given. Oh, I can give a gift. I can gift a sub. Oh, no, nope, that's me. Sonny's bullying me. Of course they are. I love you, Sonny. I hate you, Sonny. I love you, Sonny. What are you doing? Decided to jump over here because YouTube isn't receiving much attention. Oh, sorry, Meteor. I'm being bullied on Twitch right now. Bolt, explain why I woke up and I see Sunny bullying you. Oh, you woke up on a day that ends in Y? I don't know. Squeak Alarm, thank you so much for the follow. Bolt is getting Margarito. And Bolt, I'm getting Nagatoro. Oh, I'm getting bullied. I'm the senpai that fits, actually. Sunny is kind of like the Nagatoro to my senpai, aren't they? Except less evil. Except less evil. You know what? Where's my wallet? No, you only need 4 more subs. Don't do it. I can up the ante. What the fuck does that mean? Also, you guys just blazed through. You guys blazed through like one of my rewards. I have to do a baking stream for you guys. Ow! Gifted 1 sub to batter up. All right, 3 more subs. And if we hit 200, I have to produce a song cover for you guys. Can we have baking and baseball at the same time? No, because I would have to. No, I can't do that. The baking stream is going to be very hard because I'll have to move my entire computer downstairs. Eternal sub to 1, gifted 1 sub to bottom. Guys, you have 2 more subs left. You have 2 more subs to go. YouTube, let me explain. They are gifting subs so that I could play a supposedly cursed PlayStation 1 game. And I upped the ante by saying that I'll 100% complete it for 50 subs. This is why you don't tease a community on challenges. Bet. You guys have 40 seconds to gift 2 more subs before the hype train ends. Do it. I dare you. All right? You're telling me not to push chat? I'm daring you. Sorry, Nuts is muted because he breaks when you throw so many subs at him. Up 20 seconds left. 1 more to go. Ah! All right. Sonny, send me the download link again. We're gonna have a big talk later tonight. So it's that easy. 50 subs is not that easy. Okay, ow! Nifty, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You guys got me to where's the thing? Where is it? Timer? No. Sub count. You guys got me to 202 subs. What the fuck? What the fuck, Chet? Sonny. I know you did this to bully me, but I also know you did this to help me. Thank you. Let's celebrate with some milk. Let's not. Okay, let's not. Poor Bolts. Bolt! Oh my god. We got a level 9 hype train going. And you guys gifted over 50 subs in like 10 minutes. Can't wait to see how cursed this game is. All right, guys. I know what we're playing on Thursday now. You know what? While I was blowing my nose downstairs, I was sitting there thinking to myself, I wonder what we're going to play next week. I do want to play some retro games on like my new TV overlay, but what games would people like? Oh, we could play Spyro. We could play Star Fox because we were talking about Star Fox yesterday. And now it's like, no, Winnie the fucking Pooh's baseball is over. Why is this game so bad? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, because I will look up nothing about this game. All right? I will download the emulator. I will test the emulator to make sure that it works, but I will look up nothing else about this game. And Sonny, if you want to join me for this streams, go right ahead. All right? That's it. I will not look up anything about this game. Sonny's chat, you know what you have to do now? All right? You know what? Fuck you. Hold on, because fuck you. Fuck my husband. Okay, no. Hold on. You are not getting away with this, you son of a bitch. Where is it? Okay, actually, no, we're going to do this live, because you're not getting away with this, you son of a bitch. I can throw love back at you, too. All right? I can throw love back at you too. Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that they can hear you guys. You can hear them. Properties. Let's see. Chrome, Sunny XD. Nope, can't hear them yet. Properties.
That model is cute.
I'm glad you think so. Give me 1 second. I fucking hate YouTube sometimes because of the way that it, like, divvies things up. Is this it? All right.
Can I not avoid that in this tiny ass room?
Where is it?
Hi, Bolt. See you watch it. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. I guess I'm gonna have to do the dash.
Nope. Fuck them.
Fucking hell. I'm trying to get away from you. Not doing
Chat.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gifties. What the hell, Bolt? What the fuck?
Fuck you. Get loved, nerd.
Fuckers.
We're gonna share a household together. You think you can pull that shit?
Why are you giving me the love? I can still hear you.
I can still hear you too. We're doing this. All right? All right? Get loved. Chat. They hit their sub goal.
What we made you do lockerless? Bolts, I have to tell you what you also signed up for too.
Oh no. What did I sign up for?
You know how he said I would do, okay, I did make an agreement with chat that I would have to play pressure. But the thing is we have to hit floor 100. It is not an easy game and it is absolutely terrifying. Good luck, I hope you like Roblox. It's
No!
that has to do it though. But you gotta beat Winnie the Pooh. You have to 100% it.
Oh.
You 100% it.
No, not Roblox. I literally just said yesterday, like, I hate Roblox. I literally just said yesterday how much I hate Roblox. And I was like, fuck. Well.
Yeah,
all right.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
You're
fine.
Play one Roblox game.
Only for you.
I think you just played yourself again.
Fine. There you go. There you go.
Only for you will I play that game.
I feel so loved. Only for you I will play that game. Let's go.
Remember how I said I'm solo, Polly?
Go ahead and hook them up with a little bit so they don't look like the stupid avatar.
There is a non-zero chance that that's going to be my husband in a few years.
Let's go.
So yeah, take that as you will.
The Sonic Adventure 2 Cyclone has been completed. Welcome back, Nexo.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Bolts doesn't know, but
I don't know, and I'm gonna mute now so I don't learn anything else. God damn it. What? Chat, unlike, don't tell me anything specific, but on a scale, let me put the music back on. On a scale of like 1 to fucked, how fucked am I? So I can send you Roblox for your avatar. Oh! I literally just said yesterday how much I dislike Roblox. And now I have to make a Roblox account. I don't know exactly, but probably extremely. Well, chat, I guess I know what we're doing next week. Tune in next Thursday at 4 p.m. EST, where I will be playing. Oh my god, is this really going to be the first PlayStation game that I play since my 2.0? Ah! Fuck! Ah! Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. I got pelted in the head and milk in the eyes. Anyway, fuck, this is really going to be the first, like, PlayStation 1 game that I play since my new model, isn't it? It probably is. Why did you keep your eyes open? 'Cause you didn't warn me! You're supposed to warn me! You're supposed to pull my hair back and warn me before you spilled the milk on my face! What the fuck do you mean, why did I keep my eyes open? Because I didn't think I was gonna get milk to the face! Shut up, Yodi! Maybe Bold play Piglet Big Movie Game PS... What? There's a Piglet Big Movie Game? There's a lot of Winnie the Pooh games. There's a lot of Winnie the Pooh games. Oh my god. And now my nose is stuffed again because I was yelling. Also, because we gotta talk about this. Not only did you motherfuckers with that little stunt ensure that the subathon is gonna go on for at least another week, I didn't think the subathon was going to move at all today. But now, we are less than 100 subs away from our overall goal. You guys unlocked an IRL baking stream where I am going to film myself baking for you guys in a pretty little apron like the bitch that I am. But now I also get to make a song cover. I get to make a song cover that we could post on YouTube.
How many times are you going to play yourself?
Apparently not enough. Rouge is coming. Remember, chat, if we could get to 300 subs, that was our main goal. If we get to 300 subs, I will make a Rouge the Bat cosplay. And we will do an IRL stream of me as Rouge the Bat. At least you realize you're about a meteor. Meteor, I will throw you. I will throw you so far out of this chat. So let me adjust this real quick. Whoop! Whoop, sorry. Wrong button. You guys don't deserve to get a close-up of my tits like that. How dare you? All right, I have to adjust this now. I'll just put the final 4. These are the final 4 redeems, chat. These are the final 4 redeems. Oh, wait. I have to move this over so you can read it. There we go. Special watch-along stream on other site. Spicy fanfic read on other site. At 275, I will take a part and rebuild a GameCube on stream. And then at 300, I will do an IRL Rouge cosplay stream. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. Yeah, there is when I'm not a bottom. I'm not. Fuck. You guys suck. But yeah, we've got less than... You guys donated 52 subs. That is insane to me. That is genuinely insane to me. Should we probably continue the design critiques? I want to see that GameCube one. Wait till next Friday, Bolts. Prepare for the chaos. No. So you're in an in denial switch then. No, I'm not. I literally just told a story about how a girl tried to top me by slapping me in the face and I threw her to the ground. I might be fucked for the GameCube if it gets reached. That is like a unique stream idea that I had for a while. The other ones will be alternate stream ideas. Those will be like kind of gimmicky alternate stream ideas for a website whose name I'm not allowed to say on Twitch, but you know which one I'm talking about. You sure sound like you're being a bottom. I've only been here for 10 minutes. I'm already convinced you're a bottom. You're lucky you gifted a lot of subs. God fucking damn it. You sure do sound like you're a bottom. No, I sound like I'm a victim of bullying and aggression and unwanted labeling. Also, I need to now change this timestamp because this all happened. Because otherwise, this poor artist is going to have to go through this. Go through 20 minutes of chaos before actually sitting in on the stream proper. So I could actually look at their design. Because that's what we're here for, remember? You know, who are easily bullied. Crossfire, you contributed to that. You contributed to that. Screw you. I don't even know how many subs were at overall on the channel. So I'm getting from your reactions that you're a brat as well. Stream's over. Stream's over, chat. I'm sorry. Turn it off. Turn it all off. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. Fuck you guys. If my model could give the finger, you know what? I might just do that. I might just add a toggle where my model gives you guys the finger. All I have is this emote in the meantime. Where is it? That's how I feel. That's how I feel. All right, yeah, I know what I'm streaming next week. So next week, chat, next week, we'll be streaming Winnie the Pooh's Baseball Adventure for the PS1. We'll be playing that probably on Thursday and Saturday, because Friday I've already got a collab with Ivy where we're gonna play Undertale, and then who knows, we'll either keep playing Winnie the Pooh into Sunday or we'll play Star Fox into Sunday, because I don't know how long this game is going to be at all. Most VTubers chat bully them by calling them a bottom. My chat bullies me by telling me they love me. Wow, if that, can I have those bullies instead? Thursday works for me. Great. Thursday, 4 p.m. EST. At least I can use my TV overlay now. Bolts, don't worry. I threw about 50 knives at Sunny for you. Thank you. Thank you. I know I can always count on you, Yodi. I know I can always count on you to bully us both equally. Since they're forcing me to join you. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, and we stream roughly around the same time on Saturday, so that doesn't work. Unless you want me to also move it to Sunday and then we can just stream together on Sunday. I don't remember if you're streaming on Sunday. I just can't do Friday because I already have a collab with Ivy planned. Give Sunny a bath? No, Sunny's gonna be here and we're both gonna get covered in milk. That's gonna be the start of our only blank. When two furries get covered in milk because of chat. A magical life will be born. Hey, yo. Yes, I do have an alternate website. I don't advertise it much, but considering what our next reward we're gonna be. By the way, when I say special watch along, I'm not allowed to describe it on Twitch. The most I can say is that they are dubs of anime that I am not allowed to share on Twitch. That's all I will say. It will be a cursed anime, quote unquote anime watch along stream on a different website. So yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. I've already got a list because, fun fact, I had to research this shit. I once did thanks to, fun fact chat, thanks to Joe Biden, I had to do a YouTube video talking about H-dubs. I'm not even kidding. Should we remind Bolts there's a horror movie of Winnie the Pooh? Yes, I do know that Blumhouse put out. Blumhouse has like a horror cinematic universe going on right now with like beloved IPs that entered the public domain. It is interesting, to say the least. Who sent me a friend request? You're welcome. Thank you. Also, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Zivna? Is it Zivna? Thank you. I do want to say, yelling aside, and even though there was an ultimatum, thank you guys so much for all of the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. I honestly was sitting here while doing the stream. I'm like, okay, we're just gonna have a chill stream. There's not really gonna be a lot of subs gifted today. So that's why I didn't even really try to push it or anything. Also, because I gave you guys a custom punishment, I'm not doing the punishment board. Because Jesus Christ, I would have to do like 20 different punishments right now. All right? Oh, that was probs me, you know, for art. What? What do you mean probably you? See, Bolts, you will never catch me in the day. The stream was in harmony until Sunny Nation attacked. Oh my God. And I was also thinking, it's like, oh, this is like the first stream where we're like under 19 hours, because we've been at 19 hours for like 5 days in a row. And now we're back to 22 hours. So that's fun. We're probably going to be streaming for like another hour, hour and a half. So let's try to get through even more of these designs, unless more of you want to ruin my life. God played so much of Piglet's Big Game as a kid. Tommy Wiseau's voice. I'm not a bottom. It's bullshit. I'm not a bottom. He's bullshit. I'm not a bottom. I am not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, chat.
Nice cock.
Also, I keep having to do this. I have to change the time again because I feel bad. I'm going to change this one more time, and then now we're going to get back into the design critiques. We're going to get back. Should we tell Yomi? Tell me what? What should you tell Yomi? Don't advertise me in Yomi's chat. There was that big thing the other day where like apparently people from Yomi's community were going to other people's chats to advertise like the subathon. Like I already know about the subathon. I've raided into it and I praise it myself. You guys don't need to do that with me, but I also don't. I appreciate you guys. You do not need to advertise me in other people's chats. Please do not. Like those chats are for those people. I want that. Ishi, oh my God, Ishi, chat's bullying me. Ishi, get me out of here. Get me out of here, Ishi. I didn't even know you were streaming today. Get me out of here. No, don't bully me more. Also, Ishi, chat unlocked the song cover for the subathon. So I may or may not be poking you later about... Ah! Not the eyes! Not the eyes! No! All I see is milk. Yes, I'll probably need to poke you later about some of that like sound mixing that we talked about. I also need to decide on a song that I'm going to sing.
We did it!
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, a retro mechanic VTuber, heavily inspired by some of mine and maybe some of your favorite video game franchises of all time, like Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, etc., etc. I'm a retro variety streamer here to share fun facts about some of your favorite retro anime, cartoons, and video games, while also thirsting heavily over some of your favorite cartoons, anime, and video games. I do a bunch of things from reactions to singing to voice acting, into playing a bunch of retro games, sometimes through emulation, sometimes through original hardware. If any of that sounds like something you'd be interested in, then please consider dropping a follow and becoming a loyal card-carrying member of the garage. We'd be happy to have you on board. Can we get a shout out for our favorite Tanuki in chat right now? How was your stream, Ishi? What were you doing? I did not know you were streaming today. 5 subs equals 10 jumping jacks. Yes, so for those who don't know, we are in the middle of a subathon right now where Claire Obscure, it's so pretty. Nice. I'm so glad you're getting back into streaming again. Actually, there is a reward on here that might be interesting to you as well, but I can't talk about it on stream. We'll be doing a special watch along on another stream, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, if we hit the 225 marker. But yeah, I'm glad you were having fun. 5 subs equals 10 jumping jacks. Okay, so hello, chat. We are in the middle of... Where is it? We are in the middle of a special subathon where for every 2 subs, I will roll a die on this game board and I will do a different punishment on the board. Or you can gift 5 subs to not only have me roll the die 2 to 3 times, but you can also pick a punishment on the wheel. Yes, Ishi did give me this idea because Ishi is an incredibly talented and far more intelligent than I content creator. And I love her dearly. Don't tell her I said that. Ishi wants to be praised. What would you... We all know what kind of mood you would like, right, Ishi? Ishi, you beautiful, talented content creator, you. Your voice is like velvet across my ears. It always puts a smile on my face. It's so gentle yet full of energy. It tickles me in all the right ways. I know how hard you work and are there for everybody behind the scenes. And I know from our conversations that this isn't the last we're ever going to hear from you. No, this is far from your limit. You're going to go even further. You're going to push things even harder. Aren't you? Aren't you, Ishi? And I'm happy to be there for you and help out in any way that I can. Everybody, go check out Ishi, our favorite Tanuki in chat. You won't find a yapper quite like her. Was that good enough praise for you, my friend? I hope it was. I love breaking people. I love breaking my friends. I just love my friends. I go hide. Go rest. Go rest up because it's like 5 in the morning for you, isn't it? Go rest and we will talk later. I actually DM'd you something that might also interest you. Did I send it to you? I did send it to you. Yes, I actually DM'd you something that might interest you. So definitely check that out. You saw? Awesome. By the way, chat also unlocked the hot spring stream. So I might also be poking you later about that wink wink nudge nudge little live 2D asset we talked about a bit before. So I just have to talk to you about a lot of things. We'll set up a call. Like, let me know what your schedule is like next week or the week after, because I got a lot of things I got to talk to you about. But I love you, fam. Appreciate you. Your community is in good hands. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, my nose is stuffed again. Damn it. Give me 1 second. I'm like emotional right now.
System says melancholy_melodies has subscribed to the channel. Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
God
System says
Nair, no!
Ruby has
I went to
subscribed
go
to the channel.
blow my nose and I come back to 5 more gifted subs. Okay, we got to get the game board out.
System says Core Circuit has subscribed
Jumping
to
jacks
the channel.
and yell?
Sorry,
what do you mean
my
yell?
mind is foggy at the
What
moment.
am I yelling?
System says
what am I
Ishi
yelling?
Tanuki has subscribed to the channel.
Do I have to yell that I'm a bottom?
My mind is foggy at the moment. System says Matthew.
Do I have to yell that I'm a bottom? I gotta mute nuts. The count? What do you mean yell? I mean, if you want. What do you mean? Wait, no. Oh, yell the count. I thought you were saying another punishment you wanted. All right, fine. I'll do my jumping jacks and then I gotta roll the die 3 times. Give me 1 second. Here, I'll get the mic nice and close. All right. Ready? Okay. Oh, here. Some fan service for you fuckers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Next, we gotta roll the die 3 times. God damn it. Jumping jacks and yell you're a bot if you like. I would not like that, so I won't do it. Okay, gotta move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! 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 This isn't funny, chat! This isn't funny! None of this is fun. None of this is funny, chat. It's not. All right? You're lucky I'm the only person in my house because my family's out of town so I can be this loud. Fuck! I'm a bottom. Is that what you motherfuckers wanted to hear? I'm a bottom. I'm a big, fluffy, stinky bottom. All right? Is that what you wanted to hear? Fuck! No, I'm not gonna yell it. 5 more gifted. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. 5 more gifted subs. I'll yell it to the rooftops. 5 more gifted subs. I'll go on a long ass monologue about how much of a bottom I am. Do it in the mommy voice too. Oh, I have to roll the die again because we got 1 more thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! Coco, don't encourage them! Fine, but this is your... Fine, but this is your allowed punishment, okay? Because you're getting hyper specific. I can't do the ooh voice and the mommy voice at the same time. You're getting one or the other, all right? I'll do the mommy voice, say I'm a bottom. That'll be your reward for the 5 gifted subs. Give a shout out to Kokoro Hana in chat, please. And then I'll do the ooh voice for 5 minutes because I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I love you guys, but I hate you guys. Give me 1 second. My name's Bolts the Mechanic, and I'm a big, big bottom. I'm a fluffy little mechanic that likes working with so many fun tools back here. I get so overwhelmed sometimes because I don't know what to do, just like a bottom.
Nice car.
I need someone to come here and tell me what to do. Let me take your orders like a bottom is supposed to do. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you fucking happy? Answer me, chat. I requested for yelling. Fine. Fine. You know what? I gotta stand up for this. My name is Bolts the Mechanic, and I'm a big bottom. I'm a big, fluffy, bouncy bottom that's here to be entertaining for all you lovely customers out there. And I always need to do what my customers tell me to do as they pelt me with their bits and their subs. And a proper mechanic delivers on their promises, right? Is this good enough for you, sire? Is this good enough for my customers as they nut on my face?
Addition.
That's it! That's all you get! Fuck! I have to schedule extra therapy sessions after this! Thank God this mic isn't expensive because I've been moving it so much in the past 10 minutes. Holy shit. Fuck. Note to self. Show Sunny this later. I'm filled with rage. No random person sending me a friend request on Discord. Stop pinging me. Do not send me a friend request on Discord if we are like not in any servers together or have not interacted together at all. Love you still. You better. You better still love me with how much I do for you guys. Remember to sub more, remember to sub to pay for my therapy bills. I'm just gonna make a sign and stick that on my forehead. Make sure to gift subs to pay for Bolts' therapy. Because if I'm gonna quit my job, I won't have city covered therapy anymore. So you motherfuckers will have to pay for it. As if you'll go to therapy for this and not just repeat these words in your head while lying on bed. Are you in my house? Are you in my house right now? How did you know that? I mean, no. No, I won't do that. No, I don't do that. You can't prove anything. Regards from Ishi. Oh my God. Oh my God, thank you so much, Nair Fang, for the gifted sub. Yeah, Nair, you might be the second most, you or Crossfire. I think it's Assembly, Crossfire, and Nair who have given the most gifted subs during this subathon. Which, by the way, there are rewards for people like the top 3 gifted subs. You guys will probably get VIP access and you can pick an emote for the channel. So be on the lookout for that. Hi, hope the subathon's going well. It's going well. It's going
System
well.
Says Bounty Hunter Stereo.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Channel.
How many subs are we at,
Sorry,
actually?
my mind is foggy at the moment.
Because I didn't count the ones that were just added. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's was that 11? Yeah, it's 11. Nair gifted 10. So that's 11. So that is 213. We are at 213 subs right now. Fuck me. 213. Yeah, you sent 10 before, and Explosion just gifted another. So that was 11. 11 plus 202 is 213. So we're already almost at our next goal again, and this is, I think, the highest the timer has ever gone, just under 24 hours. No, not in your house, but I have about as much experience as a 6-year-old psychiatrist in my 20s because of the turbulent life I've unfortunately led till now. Hey, yo, same! Who needs years of schooling when you have trauma? Oh my God, kill me. Should we resume the design critiques that we said we were going to do? We probably should. Again, it's a good thing that my family is out of town, otherwise I wouldn't be able to scream like this. Adio Brudas, I just downed a pack of Dunhill. What the hell is Dunhill? Is that an alcohol? Oh my God. If I ever become an independent content creator, I'm gonna have to make so much extra money for my therapy bills. Oh my God. Imagine the subathon keeps going until we get to the IRL baking stream, and then you guys are like making me do all of these punishments live on camera. Like, do you want to see live Bolts in an apron say that they're a bottom and do jumping jacks? You don't. You don't. Right? Right? Like you scream when you're biting the pillow? Oh no, that's just me on a typical Friday night. Suddenly they come through the door and heard everything. And a pack. No, you guys don't want to see that. I mean, Yodi, shut the fuck up. Totally don't. Crossfire. No. Crossfire, if we get art together, I better be topping the fuck out of you, okay? Bolts, don't give me ideas. It's late, but that doesn't. Well, it's not like you'll want to like do the rewards now, but that means we got to keep the subathon going until it happens. Now, the baking stream is probably going to take the longest to organize. I would like to do it sometime in June. Definitely before I go to Anime Expo for 4th of July weekend. But the problem is, it has to be a stream where I move my entire computer down into my kitchen, and it will probably have to be a weekend that my family is out of town, because I don't want my family showing up on camera while I'm baking things in the kitchen. We'll probably be baking a lot of bread while I show you guys a lot of bread. Oh boy, it started raining for me. Oh my God. I can't just whip out my drawing tab. I just draw you being a cute little bottom in a maid dress. What if I told you that was already happening right now? I already am getting art commissioned. Like, it's happening. Bread or cake? Probably a lot of bread. When I say it's going to be a retro baking stream, I mean like it'll be I guess vintage is more like it. I'll be baking a lot of like old school recipes that I found from like Dylan Hollis and stuff like that. We'll probably be baking like 3 or 4 things on stream. There will be plenty of cake and plenty of bread, so be on the lookout for that. Anyway, we were doing design critiques, weren't we? I think we were doing that. Make the mayo cake? Oh, like the chocolate mayonnaise cake? Maybe. What I could do is I could leave it to a vote. I could show you guys Dylan Hollis's like YouTube channel, and like we'll do a vote on like the top 3 or 4 things that are picked. Actually, maybe that's a bad idea because you guys will make me eat the disgusting abominations and that's just a waste of food. I want them to at least be somewhat good so like I can enjoy them with my family, you know? We'll figure that out down the road, okay? I have to download this stupid ass Winnie the Pooh baseball game now and see what that's gonna be about. Now, so it might be a good sign for me to get groceries before it gets worse. Have a good rest of your subathon. Thank you, Yodi. I appreciate you, Yodi. Yeah, I want to make good recipes. I want to have a good time with this. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll still make my life hell. I mean, this way you guys might get to see the shock collar live. So that'll be something. Anyway, let's continue with the design critique because I've had to change this time twice already and I want this to be the last time. This guy's getting so many pings, I feel bad. Anyway, so who is this guy? This is wrong type of hero. My name is Marcus, and the sack boy's name is Quake. I'm 22, use he, him pronouns, and I'm dating Vivi Valentines? Who's Vivi Valentines? I also run a cool VTuber gem starter pack. Check me out live sometime. Because this guy does a lot of stuff. But okay, they're a human VTuber with a little like sack boy companion. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. Imagine a flesh tuber with a live 2D avatar. So it's like one of those cartoon movies where like, you know, you have the live action actor with like the animated companion. Have we ever seen something like that? All right, just finished the last 20 of my 15 kegels for the day. Nice. I like this. The design kind of reminds me of like, what if the Odd Ones Out was put through a horror filter? I like the idea that it is like a little sack doll, but there's like a demon hiding inside of it, and the gun goes very hard. It's cute. And this looks like, not just a VTuber, this looks like a cartoon on YouTube that I would want to watch sometime. It's very cool and very expressive and lends itself to a lot of different wacky possibilities. I'm curious how you translate that to your stream, if I'm being honest. Actually, let's check it out. Let's check out your streams real quick. What do your streams typically look like? Are you like the human and the sack, or are you just the sack? Don't take that out of context. Oh, you're the sack, okay.
Called fucking around and fighting.
Okay. I like how the little tendrils move. That's cute. That's really cute. Okay, okay. I like the lore. I like the lore. That's pretty good. All right, who we got next? Next we've got Dashy. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. All right, so this is going to be 3 hours, 22 minutes. Whoop. Okay, so I'm cute and toxic sewer rat idol, so of course I love being praised. Also, I think we forgot to shout out Coco in chat. Did we? We did. I want to shout out Coco Rohana. Fuck yeah, go check them out. Coco just had like a new funny furry companion debut on their channel. Definitely go check them out. It's a lot of fun. But okay, interesting. So we've had rat VTubers before. We've had idol VTubers before. I don't think we've ever had rat idols before. And we definitely have never had toxic rat idols. I like this. It gives me Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibes, if that makes sense. Like they almost look a bit sickly because they've got like the toxic running through them and everything. And I like how the design on the clothing makes it almost look like you're seeing through their body. Also, Bolts, you play Armored Core? I do not. Oh, Toasty, you know them? I've never seen their design before. This is also a very unique color palette. You don't usually see things like, even my design doesn't lean that much towards like the very, very bright greens, but it looks really good. I love how this has come out. It's so expressive. Yeah, they're a lot of fun and super cute. I will have to go check them out. I'll give them a follow back. But yeah, I like, this is a very unique design. I like how there's a cute, like, idle element to it, but there's this under layer of, like, creepy and haunting. Like 1 minute they could give me, like, the cutest ooh face, and then the next minute their face could probably be melting off. It's very cool to come across designs and concept that lean into, like, contrasting elements like that. It's pretty good. Also, I realized I forgot to put, I don't think that's TOS safe, so I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip that. Because Twitch might not like, the whole reason why I got my chest bound was to avoid dealing with Twitch's bullshit of like, oh, you got your chest exposed. So we're not gonna, so unfortunately I gotta skip over that. Hey, Bounty Hunter, how you doing? All right, we got Hikari. Hikari Adagnister! Sorry, I really love the Adagnister archetype. It's really good. It's really fun. It's fun! Anyway. Shout out to Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V. I feel like rewatching some episodes from that now. All right, we are at the 3 hours. We're probably going to go just to 4 hours today. Or like just past 4 hours today. Because I'm starting to lose my voice and I could feel it. All right. Hey there. I'm a scrapyard android who plays retro games out of a garage in the middle of nowhere. I've tweaked my model over a massive amount of iterations through Vroid Studio. I even swapped outfits for certain occasions. Okay, interesting. A scrapyard android. That's a pretty interesting and unique design. Okay, these look like renders for a 3D model. They are renders for a 3D model. Oh, they go by he, him pronouns, but they're a female android. Okay, kind of like what we were talking about before. Like, I always love the design aesthetic of like seeing the circuitry and stuff on like appear physically on the body, on the skin. And the eyes look like they can go through like different settings depending on the mood. I like that there's a pair of supposedly, like, look over here. It looks like there's a like systems crash eyes overlay going on here. And jacket patches and decals. Patches can be removed if needed. Wait, what? They said they're a scrapyard android. They kind of look like a racer. Is anyone else getting that vibe? Like, they kind of look like they repair cars at a scrapyard, or like they assist people with or almost like they assist people with some of their like car needs and stuff. Sustained cadence of TMNT, Teenage Mutant Rat Boy Law Idol. I just made it in time. Hey, Hikari. Yes, you did make it just in time. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we're checking out your model right now. I was just praising like the circuitry. I'm a big sucker for the circuitry aesthetic, like on the skin and stuff like that. And I like the fact that your eyes like are able to show, like some people, like there are different system settings. It looks like for the eyes, they look really cool. I was curious, like the jacket, is it a mechanic's jacket or like a racing jacket? I think I mentioned this on YouTube, but you got distracted. But I like when powers in fiction give the character a glowing circuit borderline across their bodies. I find it really cool, which is also probably why I like Shiro from Fate 8's trace power. You know, I love that aesthetic too. It doesn't have to be circuitry. It could also be like runes. I like when power physically manifests, like in fiction, whether it's fantasy or science fiction. I like when symbols magically manifesting on a body to represent like their power or what a person is. Like that has always been one of my favorite design aesthetics, honestly. I think that's why I liked Negima so much, because towards the later end of that manga, the characters started getting like these rune symbols on their arms to represent the power that they were taking in, and it was really cool. It's a racing jacket. My scrapyard setting is more of a broken down garage with cars in the background. I'm a racing it. Okay, that's what I thought. It looks really good. I like it. And I kind of like it. It's got kind of a punk goth girl aesthetic too. It's pretty good. I've been skunked? Oh, because you're a skunk. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I've been through worse. All right, next we got Tucker. Ooh, I like this. I'm already going to like this because it's got like the game aesthetic on it. All right, we got Tucker at the 3 hours and 29 minute mark. Ow! Lavtin Skunk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Holy shit, guys, we're almost at 2,600 followers. I wasn't even paying attention about that. Is you a mechanic? I am the mechanic. I am a retro mechanic. Welcome in, welcome in. I am Bolts the mechanic, in fact, you could say. Hey there, I'm Tucker. Art is by this person, he, him pronouns. I'm a scrapbot. Hey, look, another scrapbot. I'm a scrapbot made from old arcade cabinets and card parts. Run the Fool's Arcade. That's so fucking cool. A robot. So there isn't really, they tell me there's more artwork than just this. So they are a retro scrapbot. That's pretty cool. Any media I can check out? I'm going to assume they're a PNG tuber. They're probably a PNG tuber because I think this is the only art they have, unfortunately. I put the timestamp, don't worry, it's right there. But I wish I could see more of the body. We're only seeing like the chest up right now. But oh, there they are. Fool's Arcade, you made it. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. We were just talking about your design, about how, is there more art of your design? Because I want to see the rest of the body. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, just making sure. I appreciate you, Death. Yeah, that's all I could afford. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. Artwork is so expensive and crazy these days. But from what I've seen and from your lore, from one retro lover to another, I like it. I can clearly see the Game Boy aesthetics. The striped lines, is that a reference to a particular arcade cabinet or game company? It looks very familiar. And obviously, I like the little screen faces and stuff. It looked like that allow you to emote. It looks really cute and really cool. I like it a lot. It's the Toyota colors. Ah, okay. Are you also a car head? We literally just reviewed another like car, another like scrap robot car fanatic. Reese, like literally right before you. It does look like the Atari colors a little bit, like the later Atari consoles. Doesn't the design kind of look like Stadia in a way? Kinda, but I don't think Stadia, I don't think the colors were arranged quite like this for the Stadia. It might be a similar palette though. But it does look good. It does still look very, very good. I'm not a car head, but I thought the combo scrap car and arcade combo was done. Oh, okay, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Well, again, as one retro enthusiast to another, I bow to you. Awesome work. Awesome work. Love it. I'm glad you were able to make it. Hope to see more. Hope you're able to show off more of your design in the future. Because it seems like, because there's definitely more going on there that I hope we can see more of. Also reminds me of the NASCAR colors. I thought the NASCAR colors were more blue. Yeah, the central panel has where the F has a bunch of different varieties, can go as far as exclamation point, question mark. Oh, so it's like my eyes. Ah, so what you're saying is, it's like my eyes. Nice. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It looks really cute. I like it. All right, moving on to the next design. Oh yeah, let's give it a shot. She, her. So we are currently at, thank you. No, thank you for submitting your design, and thank you again for the follow. We're at 333. There we go. All right, let's give this a shot. This is Lilith, a VTuber captain. A captain like of a ship? To be honest, now that we're talking about retro stuff, I might incorporate some stuff from Mega Man Star Force into my novel, because I practically fell in love with that series when I played it, both on the old DS pirated, as well as when I finished all three emulated. I own Mega Man Star Force for the DS. I have never played it. The model is giving me By the Grace of God vibes. Is that an anime? Ooh, oh. Oh, there's lore here. There is lore here. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so she's a ship captain. She's a ship captain alien with, she's got like the alien tendrils coming out of her hair. I fucking love this. Like, a space captain is cool. Space captain after my own treasure planet loving biased heart. All right, fuck you, I don't care. This is kind of cool. First off, the orange and green contrasting and complementing each other is really dope. The dark implications of like the tendrils and the lore behind it, also really dope. She also just looked, is it she? Yes, she also just looks really cute. Like, this is probably my favorite piece of artwork right here. Like, the fact that she seems like kind of that jovial captain on a ship trying to keep everything together is really, really good. Oh, Lilith, hello. We were just praising you. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Snake hair, it looks like tentacle snake alien hair. Yeah, because like they all got faces on them. Gives me like alien Medusa vibes. But I like it. I like the kind of old-timey aesthetic of the outfit as well. Again, giving me massive Treasure Planet vibes. I love Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet is like steampunk, but the aesthetic of all what everybody wears is also very indicative of like the 1800s basically. So I really like that design aesthetic. It just looks really good. And welcome in, Lilith. I hope you oh, my throat hurts. I've like yelled so much today. Oh, you're playing Pokemon and stuff. That's very cute. And you've got a little sailor here. I definitely have to check out more of your stream. Oh wait, you know Lamari? You know the Outer Reaches crew. That makes sense. That makes sense. Considering that you are a space captain and they are like space voyagers. That is pretty cool. Small world, small world. I love those guys. Small world. But keep up the good work. Let me give you a follow back. There we go. All right, next up we've got Railtai. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. 336. My Mirme model, my Chibi model, and my regular model. All right. This looks like a 3D render. They also did not put their pronouns or what the fuck they are. They, them, and their Galactic Cat VTuber. Got it. All right. Definitely see it. These are all 3D renders. So I'm assuming these models were maybe used for like VR chat and stuff like that. But it's cute. I like the purple aesthetic. I like how like the different, that's an interesting tail. That is an interesting tail and interesting design pattern on the overall body. Cause like right here, it looks like a regular cat tail. But if we skip over here, the tail almost looks like more alien here. Like it's opening up like a spider. Like it's got tendrils to it. So I wonder if like they can shapeshift or alternate between forms. I'm getting like Cheshire Cat vibes from this. Anybody else? Like I'm thinking of the Cheshire, I just hit my mic. I'm just thinking of the Cheshire Cat a little bit, but like less mischievous and more like good boy vibes, I guess. They, them pronouns, but like, you know, like the good boy kind of vibes. Like Cheshire Cat plus Crystal from Star Fox. I don't want to associate them with Crystal from Star Fox because I think of very particular dangerous things when I think about Crystal from Star Fox, and this person's coming off as way more wholesome than that. The tail looks like a Leviathan. Maybe. I'm very curious, like, what their background is a little bit. Like, how are they as a, like, obviously they're not just a cat in space, but like they definitely come off as more alien in nature. The purple and blue. Oh, look, they got the trans flag. And what is that? What flag is that? Is that the Aero Ace flag? Or like the aromantic flag? I can't tell. It is genuine. I'm a member of the community. It's genuinely hard to keep track of all the flags sometimes. But I do like the little jacket that they wear. I like the traces of yellow with the overall like purple and bluish design. Oh, look, they got the trans flag on their jacket shoulder. That's really cool. I'm assuming that this model is for VR chat. Either VR chat or like 3D streams. But it looks nice. I'm curious how it looks in motion too. It gives off very like wholesome energy. And I appreciate that. Next up, we got Ferozera. Ferozera? 339. Okay. Ooh, wait, what are they? Here's my design and also my 80s inspiration outfit. I go by she, her. I worked hard on this design with my friends. I wouldn't be the kaiju VTuber that I am without them. Ooh. Well, considering that one of our favorite people here is Take Two Action, a fellow kaiju, I like that. Like, I've only know like maybe 2 kaiju VTubers, Take Two Action and Chunky. Although I guess Chunky counts as a kaiju, right? I know they're more of like a giantess goddess, but they can sort of fall under the realm of kaiju. Discussion for another time. But anyway, yeah, let's take a look at this design. I'm getting, you know what vibes I'm getting? I'm not sure if this was the design inspiration, but I'm kind of getting kaiju number 8 vibes. Like, I love the suit. The suit looks like the suits they wear in kaiju number 8. So we're looking at kind of like a, or I like how the fact that the overall design on the suit seems to match the scales of their kaiju form. I'm assuming this chibi is at least partially inspired by their kaiju form. And oh, the line design in the eyes looks really, really good. That tail is giving me ancient dragon vibes. Ooh, you're right. There is sort of like there's both like a mix of cybernetic and a mythical quality to this, which is definitely something rare in kaijus. Kaijus tend to lean more towards like the prehistoric design features, think like dinosaurs and stuff like that. And I get it, because dinosaurs in a lot of ways are what we first associate with kaiju, because they were arguably the first kaiju on the planet. So that's really cool. I'm definitely getting like dinosaur, dragon, futuristic, mythic vibes from this. And this is their 80s inspired outfit. Oh, here we can actually see like the fur on the tail. You can see more of the dragon inspiration for this actually. They're like wearing vaporware. Or like that shiny like 80s material that they used to wear back then, where everything was like chrome because they thought chrome was cool and that the future was going to be chrome. Little did they know the future was just going to look more brown. The feet also look dangerous. Those are some mighty strong grippers it looks like they got down there. But I like how their logo looks like something out of a Tetsusatsu like title card. Or like from a movie title card, or like from a kaiju movie title card. It looks really cool. I love this. Keep up the good work. Salutations. Oh, let me get the timestamp. Hey Trap, how you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. How y'all doing today? Let's go. And 00. All right. Reply. Salutations, my name is Prince Ray. Sorry, let me try that again. Salutations, my name is Prince Raglan, and I'm the sovereign ruler of the Principality of Ragland. Oh, Raglan, the Prince of Ragland. Okay. I, he, him, love adventuring daily, slaying monsters or laying monsters, and sparring with visitors, other streams. I just hit the wrong button. My best friend is a dragon named Nugget. She loves napping and eating chickens. I also like napping and eating chickens. I will get out of this voice now because I told myself I wasn't going to do voices today, and that's all I've been doing. I've been doing nothing but voices and screaming. I need to find my own place so I'm allowed to scream everywhere, because Lord knows I can't scream the way I did today if my family was home. But okay, I'm getting like, this is gonna sound weird. You know, like those cartoony mobile games? The ones where like you're like defending your nation against like an invading soldiers and stuff like that. I'm kind of getting those vibes. I don't mean that in a bad way. If anything, those cartoony aesthetics are some of the best things about those games, even if I don't play them. Even the logo, it feels very much like this is a character I would play in a fun cartoony video game. Like a top-down adventure series, or maybe even a puzzle game. Oh, that's a cute dragon. Oh, I love how expressive the dragon is. Look at that. Look how expressive that dragon. Look how expressive that dragon is. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller so you guys can see. Look how expressive that dragon is. It's so cute. It's so cute, and she's a little derpy too. She's just a little derpy girl. +1 to the benefit of living in European house. I could be screaming at the top of my lungs and my family wouldn't hear me much. You are lucky. You are very lucky. I'm thinking more like fins than tendrils. Like an alien shark. Oh, for the previous design. Yeah, I could see that. All right, what else? Oh, that's cool. Like this. This looks like a card that would show up in between chapters of a video game, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I want to see these characters in a video game. Put these characters in a video game. Because I love, like, I'm definitely getting How to Train Your Dragon vibes from this. It's very fun, expressive, cartoony. Someone take these, pay this person to use their characters in their video game. I'd play the fuck out of that. Oh, fuck. The wrong button. Who else we got? I think we're almost done with these. Ooh. Art rigging by me, he, him. Okay. We're at 3:45. I was wondering when we were going to get to a design that creeps me the fuck out. And this person is not disappointing. Holy shit. I am like frightened and turned on at the same time. Like, damn. Like what that mouth do? I'm not saying I want to be vored, but okay, thirsting aside, this is giving me. So you're a moth? Monarch Lou. They look like a bunny moth, like a bunny butterfly or a moth. Donnie Darko and Has-Been vibes. Yeah, definitely Has-Been vibes. And it definitely looks like, this looks like a character you would find in like a fantasy K comic or something. We can have a little bit of vor as a treat, just as a treat. Ivy, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Ivy in the chat, please? How's my favorite Oni doing? Ivy, chat is gonna make me play a cursed PlayStation 1 game. In between us playing more Undertale later this week. So I'm going to be in an interesting headspace on Friday. But yeah, we're just doing some more design appreciations. Not going to lie, I'd make them choke as I stuffed their throat because hot damn, that's that maw. Well, definitely getting chat's attention right here, giving me final boss first phase vibes. This feels like the character who is like constantly trying to romance you, and they are both like dangerous and alluring at the same time. Dangerous and alluring at the same time. Like you can't, like, you know, they're bad for you. You know they're toxic for you. You know they can like kill you or rip your heart out in an instant and like ruin you socially and physically in several different ways. But you don't give a shit because look at this man. Look at that. No, not even I can fix him vibes, but more like make me worse vibes. Ruin me vibes. Degrade me. Spit in my mouth. Clip this and you're all dead. But I love this. I love like the clear Alice in Wonderland inspirations. I'm a little curious about the suit. I'm assuming they're a moth. Actually, let me just check their profile. Horror creator, Faye Prince, transmen, he, him, minors do not use art without consent. Okay, nothing on what species they are. The long ears give bunny. But I'm looking at the suit. You look at the suit here, they look like moth wings. They look like moth wings over here. Like I almost expect this suit to open up into wings and like they're gonna fly around and devour me. I swear I'm not into vor, guys. I swear. So I love this. I love this a lot. It's like like I said, I think I summed it up perfectly before. It's the right amount of creepy mixed with alluring. Think they're disguised antenna? What, the suit? Or the ears? The ears could be disguised antenna, but they look too much like typical ears, and even the other artwork, they look like ears. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be ears. It could just be like similar to Alucard from Hellsing. They could... I just dropped my mouse. How did my mouse fall? They could just be an amalgamation of different like horror and cryptid stuff. So yeah, definitely love it. Love what we're looking at. Locterra. Yes, we are still going, but not for much longer. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to get through all of these designs, but we're trying to get through as many as we can. I got too many forms. I'll send 2 and let you choose. I'm a griffin plushie. You're a griffin plushie. Interesting. What are your... Oh, Hellhound. Hey, it's Hellhound. Hellhound is a longtime customer of the community. Yay! I finally get to check out their design. Let's see. 3, 49, 0, reply. Let's see what we got. So they're a griffin plushie. Looks adorable. Also, what pronouns do you go by, Hellhound? I never asked. I apologize if I get your pronouns wrong at any point. But, ooh, that's cute. It looks like an Animal Crossing character. I had to leave right at the end of your convention story, so I'm glad I can at least catch some of this one. Yeah, no problem. My pronouns are she, they. Okay, awesome. You can use whatever. Thank you. Glad you're able to make it. And yeah, I love this. You look like an Animal Crossing character. You look like the person who runs the hotel that's so done with everything, but like you secretly still love and are like there for everybody. It's like, it's giving comforting mommy vibes. Like very tired, but comforting mommy vibes. I really do like this a lot. I didn't know if I to go. Here are 2 more. Oh wow, got a bit of a streak in you, I see. And it looks like you have an alternate form here with like a more flat face. I'm saving up for a new model using that jacket character right there. It's hard work. Fair enough. So this is closer to like your true design. Just got to be careful with like the open chest and everything. Don't get in trouble like I do, you know. Got to keep that chest bound. Actually, chest binds are something that is typically seen in a lot of like delinquent artwork. So like you could probably get away with that and like just add a little extra spice to the design and everything. But from what we've seen, I love it. I'm looking forward to seeing the design evolve into more in the future. Like it a lot. I'm glad I can finally check out your OC. Okay, we got Reiko, the Frozen Traveler. All right, we are at 351. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, Reito, the Frozen Traveler, Ryuko Shah here. Wait, what? Oh, Reito, the Frozen Traveler, Ryuko Shah. That's the full name. That's the full name and title. I have many forms. I have a version where my head is a red panda, my butt is a duck. I have a human form, a human-ish form, a slime, and a cyborg, thanks to ID. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's check out this design. Oh, okay, I cannot see your face at all. Is that the... Oh, okay, I can see your face at all. And yes, wood. Definitely wood. Oh, you got a Gundam version. Oh, wait, are you transforming? Or, like, is this what you ride? Also, that's cool. This looks like it was drawn... I'm assuming this was drawn in a notebook. I miss that design aesthetic of, like, the marker shading. That shit looks cool. But yeah, okay, so... I'm an ice-based hero tasked with defending monsters called Weathered. I've been at this for a while. Battle eyes are not yet prepared for new boobs. Ah, gotcha. You can't fit all of your boobs in the new thing. I like that the boobs are noticeably slightly bigger because they are not restrained by the jacket once you come undone. I love transition shit like this. I really do. This is probably the design that's used like white as a primary center. This is the first design we've seen, at least today, that's used like white as a primary center design. And I like it a lot. It really does help it ironically helps the other colors stand out a lot more. I want to see like your mecha design fully realized because first off, I'd like to see it redesigned with the bigger chest because that's just funny a little bit. But also you can tell there are a lot of intricate parts here, and you as like a defender of like your land and everything, you can tell that like this character is geared up for like anything and everything. I like it. It oozes personality. It oozes personality. Good luck with the rest of it. All right, next up we've got a goat. The goat. A goat. 354. Can't go wrong with goats. You can't go wrong with the goats. You know what I'm saying? All right. This is the Goat Father, or just Goat Father or Goat. First 3 arts are from this artist, designed as mine. He has a fallen angel, which in my lore is an angel with a broken halo, but calls himself a demon for ease. Interesting. Oh, I like that design aesthetic of the broken halo. That's just metal as fuck. We need more we need more fallen angel designs like this. I want to see fallen angels walking around with broken halos, like they're proud of or like maybe either they're proud or they're forced to show a symbol of their fallen status. That's just cool as hell, you know? And obviously taking goat inspirations, just like the other demons and fallen angels. And yes, more biblically accurate wing design, please, with the 6 wings that are folded in on themselves. It looks like you're dressed up as a priest or a pastor. I like that. I wonder what your lore is now that you're fallen down to earth. Like, what do you do? Do you try to lead other people astray, or do you try to teach people the ways of not following the same path that you did? Also, it's interesting that you still try to sell yourself as a demon, implying that there is a distinct separation between like fallen angels and devils. Because like a lot of fallen angels turn into devils or become devils, but like not all fallen angels are inherently devils. They're kind of stuck in that in-between area, you know? But I like this. The gold and black is really, really good. Like chef's kiss. You did a great job with this design. I haven't done a stream with my Femstar yet, but here's both. Interesting. So we've got a male and female form. They go by he, she, they pronouns. So they go by any pronouns. 56. Ow! Prince, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so we're checking out Star. This is the only design critique they've sent. I'm getting Naruto vibes. Like the logo just kind of screams Naruto, if I'm being honest. They're a shark VTuber, which is rare. We don't see a lot of shark VTubers actually. And I guess this is their shark Sona. They've got they're rocking the Gurren Lagann glasses. And interesting, the femme version is so much taller than the mask version. Why is that? Is that like an in-universe thing, or is that like are female sharks bigger than regular sharks? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm loving like kind of the casual samurai thing you're going for. That's actually more common in nature. Okay, then it's probably a reference to that. And you know, hair gets long. So I also like how we go from the regular ponytail with the mask version to like the long braided ponytail in the femme version. And there's a kunai at the end of it. I would be shocked if there were no Naruto inspirations from this. I would be shocked if there were no Naruto inspirations. They're clearly supposed to be some kind of ninja or some kind of warrior. I'm a little confused on the ears because they're a shark, right? What are they? Inconsistent content creator, step-tuber, slut voice actor. I can respect that as a fellow slut VTuber voice actor. But yeah, their tail is giving me shark, but they look like bat ears that they have. I'm a little confused by that because sharks don't have ears, you know? So they could have gone with like casual. They could have either had the ears hidden or gone with like a casual ear design. Huh. Also, interestingly enough, their femme version has a scar, but their mask version doesn't. So are these not the same? Actually, are these not the same character then? Because you said a femme version, right? I haven't done a stream with Femstar. I wonder if they're supposed to be separate characters. Oh, the ears could be shark fins. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. I like that. All right, keep it up. How many more designs down here do we got? We got a few. Locterra, you're here, right? Let's check out your design. Haven't had a chance to get to your design yet. Locterra. Just 2 pictures.
Hello there, how are you doing today? I was curious about this hack my nuts.
Oh, Nuts over here is my robot companion slash son who's a little shit who set my previous garage on fire. That's who they are. We make do. You can hack them and they're a little shit. I love them, but they are a little shit. All right, Loctera. I think we'll just finish going through all the blue sky designs and then we'll call it a night. We'll go on for like another half hour. Fire, you say? Yes. I gave them a flame. Lance? Hi, Decker. Frost, did we not get to you? Are you on Twitch? Are you on Blue Sky or are you on Twitter? If you guys are here in chat, I will get to you. I will prioritize you. Twitter? Okay, we'll get to you then as well. Let's check out Loctera because Loctera is here as I wait for this fire and milk to fall off of me. How am I doing today? Fine. I'm fine. I might have to play an awful PlayStation 1 game next week, but aside from that, I'm doing just fine. Fuck me. Anyway. The model looks like someone found... That model looks like someone found when the main character needs knowledge. They... Well, like an NPC? I wouldn't say they give off NPC vibes, not at all. They kind of give off like studious vibes, like they're in charge of a library or something. Actually, what are they supposed to be? I am a maned wolf, retro gaming, and airsofter. What's an airsofter VTuber? Oh, good. I thought I missed it. My power just went out for a minute. No, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Yeah, we're literally just checking you out right now. Yeah, they're intelligent. They give off intelligent vibes. Like, I feel like they'd be in charge of a library or like somebody that would like teach you or someone that would like teach you or instill a lot of knowledge onto you. Pellet gun hurts like a bit. Oh, okay. I know pellet guns. My brother owned a pellet gun once and it sucked. Thank you for that, Pats. But yeah, I like the casual laid back vibe of it, you know. I'm assuming this is a 3D model because there's a 3D render. I think I own a similar, like, I'm a big fan of those undershirts that are like unisex or femme undershirts because they conform to your body like a corset and it just like helps you show off or punctuate the waist and everything. I love that. I love that so much, and that's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now from this design. I'm assuming you're a fox, right? Oh, you said wolf. I'm sorry, you're a wolf. There is also like a little bit of a mischievous nature to it too, and also of course like we have that in between furry thing that a lot of people like to do, where it's like the tips of the arms and legs are either like corrupted or that's where you see some of the furry elements of it, but the rest of the body is humanoid. I like it. It's nice. What the fuck do your boxers say, if you don't mind me asking? What do they say? Bustin'? But there's like, it looks like there's another word there. What do they say? Leggy creature. Okay, what do your boxers say before we move on? I must know this for science. What do the boxers say? Ding 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 da ding ding da ding 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 da ding. I'm sorry. Gun me down in the streets. That was a terrible joke and reference. I don't deserve to be here. That was awful. Yeah, what do your boxers say? Give you a sec? Okay. You could just tell me, unless like you need to look it up yourself. I don't look at those much. It's on your model. I haven't thought about what does the fox say in a hot minute. When did What Does the Fox Say come out? What does the fox say? When did that song come out? What does the fox say? That song came out 2005? No. I'm never that naked usually. Guys, do you know how old What Does the Fox Say is? Do you know how old this song is?
I haven't listened to that song in years.
It's 11 years old. 15, you know, it's 11. The music video came out 11 years ago. It doesn't feel like it's that old. Like it feels like it shouldn't be that old. Well, that's younger than I thought. That's still plus 10 years. So close. It says Dustin. I'm assuming that is the person that made the design. Oh, okay. I hate the passage of time. Same, chat. Same. Anyway, I promised Frost that I would check out their design. So let's go back to Twitter for a second. All right, Frost. Where's your submission? There's a lot of fucking people here. Let's see. Dude, 11 years ago was 2014. What do you mean? Yeah. And it's 2025. I gotta start up top. We might not have been too far away from your design. Okay, yeah, this is where we were last time. Oh, wow, you were literally like next if we kept up on Twitter. I'm so sorry. All right, we're gonna get to Betty. Is it Betty? I think it's Batty. We're gonna do Batty and then we're gonna do you. We're gonna do Batty and then we're gonna do you. Ads, no problem. Remember, guys, if you want to avoid ads and not sub to the channel, you could also watch this stream on YouTube. Views on YouTube also help us out a lot in terms of monetization as well. Okay, we're gonna look at Batty. Batty is at the 4 hour and 06 minute mark. All right. Well, hello there. Hello there, Batty. I'm assuming you go by they, them pronouns. Thank God I checked. You are a succubus bat VTuber with a 3D model. Interesting. I wonder if you use that model on like Fansly streams, on all the other Twitch streams. You are a Twitch affiliate. Okay, 18 plus. All right. We got another succubus design here. You're back. Awesome. Okay, we're checking out Batty before we get to you because Batty's like right before you. I'm like, I might as well just go in order a little bit. No, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. You're good. There's no way I would have been that quick. I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. Or I probably shouldn't praise about being fast. You know, ignore that. Ignore that. Also, yeah, I gotta get rid of this button because I keep accidentally turning into just ahead. What does the fox say? Now I do that for other like live 2D stuff. But okay, we got Batty Lovewing. All right, we got a succubus bat design. I like the color scheme. I like how it's leaning towards not so much the whites as much as the silvers with the hair. Got contrasting the silvers with the red, and I like the little cosmic star design on the wings. I post on Twitter as well. Oh, Zarina, did we never get to you? Okay, I'll get to Zarina as well. But I love how everything is coming. I love how everything is coming out and coming together. Yeah, no, the contrasting red with like the hard eyes, the horns, and the sleeves. It also looks like you've got a design on your sleeves. Yeah, you do. It almost looks like that stitching design that happens for characters in anime when they get their arms chopped off. I don't know if that's an implication of your lore or anything. Love the high stockings. And honestly, I'm almost getting Kingdom Hearts vibes from the wings, if I'm being honest. Like the way that they curve a little bit, it almost looks like some of the design aspects that you would see in like Disney's Kingdom Hearts. Ow! Grimmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone likes my OC. Also, I added another art piece I just got, if that's okay. I don't think so. I've been lurking the entire stream. All right, we'll do our best. I didn't see you, Oreo. I didn't see you add another design thing, if I'm being honest. Did you post, are you on Twitter or Blue Sky? But yeah, this looks really cute. I would definitely trust my life force with this succubus. Post on Twitter. Okay, then we'll also get to you. I want to at least get to the people that are here in chat, because you guys like took the extra effort to show up, and I appreciate that. I knew there was no way we were going to go through all of these designs, because yeah, unfortunately, 200 designs across Twitter and YouTube. By the way, Bolts, do those boobs of your, do my breasts lactate? I never thought about that. I don't know, chat. Do you think do you want milk from my boobs? Do you want some milkies? Does chat want milkies? I can look into that. I don't want the answer. Well, too bad. I could do the funniest thing right now. You mean milk me? You could. Will you? Will you be predictable? Will you do the predictable thing, Lance? Will you? Will you? You won't. You won't, because I trust your integrity. I trust you to not milk me in the face. Okay. Next up, we got Agus Frost. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but we are here. We are here. Just look at my username and go on from there. Meteor cat. What, because cats like milk? Is that what I'm supposed to grasp from that? Frost Agus. Okay. Frost Agus, because I was looking at your @name and I wasn't sure if your name on Twitch was also the same. But Twitter did a weird. Yeah, Twitter does do a weird. That's why I'm Bolts the Mech on Twitter. And not the mechanic on Twitter. Also, hold on. I gotta shake my ear for a second, because I think I got water in my ear. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's... oh, my head. I still have a lot of sinus pressure, and it's a pain in the ass. But anyway, moving on. All right. He, she, they, any, really. Frost Agus, Frost, etc. I'm going to call you Frost because it's easier. I make my own 3D models. Currently, Whips and Half-Bake is the artist for my current PNG avatar. I am an android mercenary who's crazy about knights and castles, and you even gave me all your measurements. Thank you. Yes, I know there's another 4 images. We'll get through all of them. I need to read the description, obviously. All right. Oh, okay, we got some military wear. I'm not sure what's going on with the legs down here. That doesn't look proportional to the rest of the body. Okay. Ooh, this gives me big saber vibes from Fate Stay Night, and I respect the fuck out of that. And I guess that's a 3D render. I guess. Okay. And then we got the other design. Got some more armor. More armor. This looks like a screenshot. And more armor. Okay, I gotta ask, was the armor inspired by Fate Stay Night? You asked if I was suffering from sinustis. I don't know what that is. I do have a sinus infection, if that's what you were asking. Yeah, I have a sinus infection, which is creating a lot of pressure in my brain, which is also why like my ears are popping randomly. It's why my ears are popping randomly and why it sounds like I'm only breathing through like 30% of my nose, but I'm pushing through it. Damn it, I think it was. Yeah. What do you mean you think it was? As in like you... Elaborate that you think it was. I do admit Saber has some nice armor. Was that like a Freudian slip, like a subtle inspiration that you didn't actively think about but subconsciously you might have included? If so, I understand that, because my design is full of that shit too. Accidental inspiration. Could have. There's a suit in Soul Calibur 4. Oh, okay, okay. I've never played any of the Soul Calibur games. I should at some point. But no, it's just kind of funny because I've actually cosplayed from Fate Stay Night. I cosplayed as Archer from Fate Stay Night. And I've done that. I've cosplayed as him professionally for like some anime conventions. This is a really dope fit. I'm a little confused about what's going on with the legs, if I'm being completely honest, but I do love like this militaristic fit. Like the idea that she can go from like casual to like military fit to this armor. I am like across the board, I'm getting like very strong Fate Saber vibes, and that's good because Saber is one of my favorite characters of all time. Like, I just love her story. I love that she embodies like these different elements of power and stuff like that. And that's just it. Your character comes off as very powerful, like in various different ways. I got stick legs normally like Agus. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, and that kind of translates into the way that the armor legs are like that. Cool, 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 cool. I see that. I see that. It's pretty good. I got clip-on feet. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. No, I kind of like that, and that does also translate into the armor design a little bit. It looks pretty good. Oh, by the way, Bolts, have you heard that people who play SHSR will be getting a free 5-star Archie from Fate in the collab thing for free? No, I did not know that, because I don't really play those games. I don't play Fate Grand Order. I've watched the anime and even played a little bit of the light novel, but I don't play any mobile gacha games. I don't play any gacha games at all. The only gacha game I really play is Yu-Gi-Oh! And some will say that doesn't even count. It does. But yeah. Gibbs! Giggles. Sorry, not Gibbs. Giggles, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, love the design. Thank you so much for submitting. It's really cool. I like the muted color palette actually really does work with the armor. And you really are able to make certain design elements stand out despite there being so much white to it. Really does look good. Fight me on Master Duel? Maybe. Maybe. Like the original? Wait, you played the Arrow game like the original? I played some of it, yeah. It's long as shit. I never finished it, but I had to play some of it for myself. I emulated some of it for myself. This was before it was officially released, like 2 years ago. I had to see if it was like as crazy as the original was. All right. I did promise Oreo. Oreo did say that they added more designs, so they should pop. Oreo, are you on Blue Sky or on Twitter? I'm just gonna scroll down until we hit Oreo. Twitter? I thought you were adding more designs. I didn't get a ping for that. I guess I'll just keep scrolling down until I find it. Because again, there's a lot. I have some appreciation too. Happy's Mother Day. You screw, but what the fuck was this? And why did I like that? Okay. That's weird. Oh, Afton. I gotta check out Afton. Afton's been a long time follower too. Okay, I'll check out. All right, I'll check out Oreo and Afton.
OMMMM. UHMMMM.
And then I think I'll stop. Greyfly? Wait, that's somebody you know? Where's Greyfly? Did we not check them out? We didn't. All right, I'll also check out Greyfly just for you, Crossfire. Let me find Oreo though first. Where are you? So many people. So many people. Jesus Christ. I'm not finding you, Oreo. Where are ya? Still not finding you. Jesus Christ. When did you submit? That's funny. That's funny. The sock puppet. Don't forget about me, please. Yes, Zarina. I will get to you too. Oreo, Zarina. I'm also looking for Zarina too. I don't see you. Trying to go one at a time. There's just so much to filter through. Oreo, Oreo, yo, Oreo, yo. Still going. Still going. Damn. You added me? Did you? I'm not. No, I'm not getting it. Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Keep going. Keep going. I was a little after Frosta. Okay. Then I guess we passed you. It's just weird that I'm not like getting your ping notifications, you know? We're coming up on Frosta soon. Said you were a little. I don't see you. Damn you, Twitter. Oh, Zarina was a little after Frosta. Okay, let's do Zarina then. Nope. All right, guys, place your bets. Who are we gonna come across first, Zarina or Frosta? Or Zarina or Oreo? Come on. Come on. The pirate one a little above. All right, I should start heading to bed. Was fun to be here, Bolts. I joined your Discord and dropped art of my OC where applicable. Fortunately, it's not safe for work, so you can't show it on Twitch. No, I cannot. But if you wanted to share it in the NSFW chat, I completely understand. Go up. Okay. Hold on. It's supposed to be a brown-haired girl, right? Good night, Meteor. I don't. Oh, here we go. Believe Zarina Aqua.
Wait, I saw
got it, got it, got it. Okay. Cute, feisty pirate caught. My pronouns are she, her. My redesign of my model. Okay. So you're going with like a cat girl pirate motif? Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Okay. Also giving me Treasure Planet vibes, if I'm being honest, so I might be biased. But a cat girl pirate, we need more of those. So thank you so much for filling out this very specific quota that specifically pertains to my interests and fetishes. Not fetishes, you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I love the short skirt. Like, it's a pretty, like, simple overall pirate aesthetic, but you can't beat the classics. That's just it. It looks really cute. I like the really short skirt. The boots matching the corset with the gold accents around look really, really good. It says you're debuting in November. That's quite a bit ways away, so I'm sure you're still prepping. But I look forward to like what other stuff that you have that you're developing and have in store. Make sure to give me a poke around November when you plan on debuting. I hope to be there to check it out. Giving you Spice and Wolf vibes. Yeah! I can see that. Giving me like Holo the Wise Wolf type of vibes. I mean, I'm also biased because Holo the Wise Wolf is one of my favorite anime characters of all time, and Spice and Wolf is really good. You guys should go check it out. You don't even have to be a furry to check it out. You just really need to like economics. I swear to God, it's good, guys. It's good. I swear. It's really good. Yeah, glad. Really, really good. Wait, I think I saw somebody who. There's a lot of people. I said I was gonna check out Glayfly for Crossfire. Let's see. We are at All right, now we're closing it. We'll go to Oreo next, and then I think we'll end it because we're almost approaching like 4.5 hours. I want to make sure I rest my tired sinuses before the night is over, especially since I'm getting dragged into a collab tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not late for next time. I forgot my explanation. I go by they, them, and my name is pronounced Glyphly. Glyphly, gotcha. I am a narcoleptic, 90s obsessed water nymph that swam too close to a whirlpool and got sucked here from another dimension. Interesting. This is your only design aesthetic. Okay, right off the bat, I didn't notice this before, but the thing that's like, One Piece gave me an inspiration to make my model. Oh, okay, nice, nice. So you really, really like Pirates Arena, is what I'm gathering. Okay, so from what I'm gathering with this design is, so they're a water nymph. I've seen water nymphs in like a lot of different media, and a lot of them have this design aesthetic of like their bodies are at least partially made of water, and that design element of the hair, of the flowing hair turning into water, always looked really cool to me. So like the fact that she has like I'm sorry, not she, the fact that they have like bangs that flow like water is probably one of my favorite things about this. They're also giving me like idol elements to it, which is really cool. Getting sucked into another dimension. I hope you're doing well in that other dimension, but it looks like you can have a successful idol career. I mean, hey, or as a 90s throwback singer. As someone who was born in 1999, I can appreciate that. Magical girl inspirations, I can also see that. Wait. Guys, chat, look at the skirt. Look at the skirt. It's got the Windows logo and a Tamagotchi in it. That's fucking awesome. I love that little design. I love that little design critique. They're a city or a city pop singer. I could see that too. The translucent sleeves, that's always been like a big thing of like, we were talking about that before, like the see-through sleeves and stuff were very much a design element of that era. I like how your design does take inspirations from those 90s styles of fashion. The black bits are arcade flooring. Where? Wait, what black bits? You mean like the blackish part on the top of the skirt? Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, that looks good. It very much looks like, it kind of looks like disco, or like a disco arcade is like what I'm getting at. Like that kind of vibe is what I'm getting at. It looks really, really good. I like this. And she has a very cute face. She's got like the little flesh fang thing, the little anime flesh fang thing. I like it. Like this a lot. All right, Oreo, you're the last one. Let's see if we can find you. Chat, can we find Oreo in here? Let's get our spectacles on. Let's open our eyes nice and wide. Look at the notification. Oh, okay. I'm still not getting the notification. It's Twitter's fault. Twitter is just like bad today. Right, because notifications, click on what? There is no notification. No, but look, these are my notifications. These are my notifications. I'm not getting a notification from you, see? Like you're not here. Now I have to go back and reset the thing. I just have to find you manually. I'm sorry. Twitter is not letting your notification come through for me. I'm trying. I'm sorry. It's fine. Let's see if we can find you. We just got to do it manually. Thankfully, at least it goes in order of like the people we've already done. So we just got to get through those people. If not, mine was on Blue Sky near the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Toasty. I thought we got to you. No worries. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that one too. Like I said, I want to be able at me and I will at Bolts. No, don't, let's not do the notifications anymore because every time I X out of this wheel, I have to start over. It's better if I just scroll through it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I cannot pronounce that. HD, how do you pronounce that name? I need to ask. Hidvsky? I'm very curious. Love your persona though. All right, let's look for Oreo, guys. We can find Oreo. We can find Oreo. Nope. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. If I miss it, stop me. Almost there. Let's see. This is a dope design. Yeah, it sucks I'm not going to be able to get through all of them. So many cool peeps. They really are. Like a lot of cool designs. Definitely go to this thread and check out all of these amazing people, guys. I know I can't showcase everybody, unfortunately. But whether there's somebody that's starting out or somebody that's established, please do your best to go check out the wide variety of creators that are out there. There is no shortage. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Fox, Oreo, wherefore out there, Oreo. You saw two people you're following? Nice. All right. There are a lot of people here. Hey, Derek, over on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Boy, it'd be really funny if you're just like not here, or if Twitter was like so irrevocably fucked that it specifically won't let you show up in the thread. That would be funny in like the worst way possible. Donkey Kong inspired design. Love it. Love to see it. Niffy, Faint, Noki. Oh, I don't see you. Oh, wait. It had you. Did you see that? Twitter marked you as spam? Yeah, but like, Twitter marked you as spam. Wow, why? There's nothing about your post. I don't have you blocked or anything, right? Offensive content? What's offensive about your design? Yeah, it was blocking you because it marked you as offensive. Well, I guess we solved that. Why? There's nothing about any of these that would imply that. I don't know how. And I'm checking, it's not like I have you blocked or anything. Like, that is straight up just Twitter. Like, Twitter just suppressed you in the thread. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. But yes, to echo everybody in chat, your design is cool as hell, okay? Black and purple is always a great design aesthetic that I've personally liked. I can see some of like the League of Legends and Overwatch inspirations in here. I'm definitely seeing that a lot of love went into these concepts. I love your dreads. Yes, guys, go follow Oreo out of spite for Twitter. Pour one out for our homie Oreo in the chat because that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That it's like, we're here, we're scrolling, looking for you. I'm like, why am I not getting the notification? Oh, because Twitter like suppressed you? That's weird. That's weird. What's their at? Their at, I'm going to post it in the, yeah, because you can't see it because the way that the image is cropped. Guys, copy and paste that. Whoop. Copy and paste that into Twitter. That is their Twitter account. Go give them a watch. Yeah, it gives me, I'm definitely getting Overwatch vibes. Are you an Overwatch player, Oreo? Are you an Overwatch player? Because I'm definitely feeling Overwatch inspirations. This is coming. Nope. I always love that when like a character or something looks very similar to another popular thing, but that person has like never played or touched that franchise at all. That's just really funny. A mix of JoJo, Bizarre Adventure, and One Piece vibes. I can see that too. I can definitely see that too. We're definitely getting like the futuristic steampunk vibes. I feel like I know this artist. Oh, I do know this artist. I've seen their work. It's pretty good. Mostly Rivals and Rise of Robin. Oh, okay. I still have to play Rivals. I still have to do a Rivals stream. That was one of our subathon goals. That's gonna be fun. I've never played Rivals. It's literally just going to be a stream of me figuring out how to play Rivals. But yeah, I like the design a lot. You did a good job. I'm so sorry that like Twitter like fucked you over like that. That's not fair. That's really not that fair. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I keep leaving the live bolts. No problem, Danny. You're good. You're good. Twitter is just borked. It really is. It really is. All right. I think we had one more person in chat. Toasty, right? I think you're the last person in chat we're gonna check out. Let me scroll down and see if I can find you. Let's see. Toasty. Where are you, Toasty? Nah, you'll be too distracted to learn anything in Rivals. Probably. That's why it's gonna be a full stream. All right, let's go find Toasty, and then we'll call the stream. Let's see. I don't see you, Toasty. What's your name on Twitter? Oh, right here. I'm an idiot. Oh, and Dan is here too. I'll also shout out Dan. Hey, Ray. Oh, I don't have to do a timestamp because you're right here. If you're in chat, I'm not putting down a timestamp. I'm Toasty, Monster Slayer, Monster Layer, and Bounty Hunter of the Night. Pronouns are he, him. That you know, you're the second person who has used that description in this. You're the second person who has used that description. Monster Slayer, and it was like I'm slaying or laying monsters. Second person to have done that. First off, I like the regalness of the design. I like that you seem very like proper and unassuming. You seem like a very, very good boy. But I can also maybe sense like either you're about to do something terrible or something terrible has happened to you type of like backstory going on over here. Those are cool drawings. I don't think I can draw that at all. Well, you and me both. I'm not an artist. Very inspired by Castlevania. I can see that. Symphony of the Night Castlevania specifically. I see a lot of Symphony of the Night Alucard in here. Definitely seeing a lot of that in there. Or like a rogue. I'm getting like D&D rogue vibes. I'm definitely getting those vibes as well. Curse of Darkness, but the cape is Dracula's. Nice. Cultured. Appreciate it. Hey, Dark Leo, how you doing? Definitely cultured. The blonde hair contrasts well with like the black alpha and red accents. You really can't go wrong with red and black. You really can't. I just thought Alucard had white hair, but he was always blonde. It depends. Some artwork does portray him with like very, very silver hair. Or like very, very, it's like platinum blonde where like it's so blonde it almost looks white. So you're not wrong for thinking that. He's a very, very blonde boy. Good, just seeing what you're up to. We're just finishing up doing some design appreciation. We've had a very interesting day. I have to play a bad Winnie the Pooh PlayStation game next week. That's going to be fun. So much fun. But I threw a fit when I saw him in the Netflix Castlevania. Like a bad fit? He was probably the best thing about Netflix Castlevania. But yeah, I love some Metroidvanias and other fun retro games. Then you've come to the right place, Toasty. By the way, for everyone that's joining us here, you are also more than welcome to join our community Discord, where you can check out other fun retro-loving people as well. You can also vote Also, if like you got a sub, from all the gifted subs today, you can join the sub chat where I will like share updates and whips of like upcoming artwork and stuff like that. I say too, but my character sheet was done by my spouse. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. We stand marital support over here. Not like my husband just showed up and bombarded me with subs from their community or anything. But yeah, I love your design. I'm glad that we could finally showcase it, Toasty. You and your wife did an amazing job. And we'll end on Dan, because Dan has been like a long-time customer, and I want to make sure we give them some love, you know? I think my design tells who I am pretty well. Pronouns are he, him. Dan has been like a longtime follower of the community. You can even find them in the Discord. And I think I've talked about their design a little bit before. I'll just talk about it a little bit again. Like, I love how just kind of casual, but like ragged. Like, Dan just looks how I look in real life. This is how I look on a typical Saturday afternoon before I start stream. With my sweater and like my little smirk and disheveled hair. And my only thing missing is a coffee mug at this point. But yeah, you can, that cough should tell you why I gotta end stream soon. But yeah, Dan is a super chill and fun guy. And I really appreciate all of his support, and definitely go like check out, like, I love just the casualness of the design. This almost feels like a design you'd see in like a Steven Spielberg cartoon, like Freakazoid or something like that. Folks, we're in trouble. Wait, Rathan? Why? Why are we in trouble? Why are we in trouble? What happened? Why are we in trouble? They lost Annabelle. Oh, right. I saw that on Twitter. They lost the Annabelle doll, didn't they? I also forgot to put a timestamp here. I'm just going to say 440. There we go. And that should be it. We will stop there for today. Oh, get over here, nuts. What do you mean they lost it? I mean, they lost the official Annabelle doll from the movies. Like, it's gone missing from storage. So, yeah, we're all fucked. Make sure to pray to whatever deity you believe in, because, there is a non-zero chance that Annabelle is going to be standing over your body in the middle of the night, and you're going to be unable to move. Think about that for a second.
Just the movie version or the real one?
No, not the Annabelle dog, the Annabelle doll from the horror movies. The movie version is not haunted. I don't know about that. I've never seen, can you tell I've never seen any of the Annabelle movies? The movie one isn't even that scary. The real one is freakier, really. Why? God, I wish it was me. That way I don't have to go to work next week. Mood. Thank God I've got a 3-day weekend, so I don't have to yell at kids for a while. Also, to answer your question, Timo, would I smash or pass John Cena? I will smash John Cena, specifically Peacemaker John Cena. Hope you get all the time to rest. I'm going to try. So, speaking of rest, we will not be streaming tomorrow, even though we usually stream on Sundays, because I will be going out of town to go visit my sis. We're going to be doing a barbecue for Memorial Day weekend, so I'll actually be doing some downtime and hanging out with friends tomorrow. Also, I need to update this. I need to update the thing. It's at 213. The sub count, we are at 213 subs, which is insane to me. But yeah, so there'll be no new stream tomorrow, which means our next stream will be on May 29th, where I guess we will be playing a cursed Winnie the Pooh game for the PlayStation 1. So look forward to that. It'll be our first PlayStation game since our new debut. I hate that I live in the same state where the doll is located. Everybody, can we get some GGs in chat for Zarina? We're probably never going to see them again. GG in chat for Serena. GG in chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yes, so I just wanted to showcase some more VTubers today.
Thanks for the stream.
Because especially
stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay happy, eat well, and sleep well. This goes to Bolts and chat.
Thank you, Death. I appreciate you guys all rolling out here, both on Twitch and YouTube. I know it's a little bit different from what we usually do. I just wanted to showcase more designs today, because especially with all like the AI stuff that's been going on with Discord and Twitter and stuff like, and now Twitch, it's like, no, I want to showcase some like cool people and some cool artists. I'm glad we were able to get through a lot of them. Thank you guys so much for, yes, despite all the bullying, thank you guys for the gifted subs. We hit another sub goal. We hit another 2 sub goals actually, which is crazy to me. Y'all are awesome and I appreciate you, and I'm looking forward to our next stream, which again, we'll be going back to streaming 4 days next week. We'll be streaming Winnie the Pooh, this cursed Winnie the Pooh game with special guest Sunny. We'll be playing some Undertale with Ivy over in chat on Friday. Hopefully we'll be able to finally beat Sans. I think we can do it. And yeah, that's about it. I'm also going to be poking you guys for some more suggestions over in the community Discord about what other retro games you would like to see me play on stream outside of Kingdom Hearts 2, because I want to go back into rotating between different retro games each week. Kingdom Hearts 2 will be like our mainstay game that we go back to if we ever have time, but I want to be able to go back to swapping between different retro games every week or every other week. So I was thinking like maybe playing Star Fox next time, for example, or maybe going back to a Sonic game, if any of you were interested in that. Are any retro rhythm games on the table? Parappa the Rapper. Wait, do I have that? Let me check my shelf. I might have that. Like, we might be able to actually just play that. Do I have Parappa the Rapper? Rugrats, Rascals, Scooby-Doo. I really need to put this shit in alphabetical order. I got Dragon Ball 2. Interesting. A lot of Disney and Pixar games that I want to play too. We got Tony Hawk. We got Final Fantasy. We got the Tomb Raider games. We got the Spyro games. We got Rugrats. We got Mega Man Legends. We've got the Crash Bandicoot games. I also got Legacy of Kain for some fucking reason. Yeah, we got a lot of options. I also got Spider-Man. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. Oh, Ribbon. Okay, I do want to play that game, but I need an original copy of it, because that game's not very easy to emulate, unfortunately. The Star Fox decompilation is really good. Let's see, what else do we got? I love Parappa and Jammer Llama. Oh, so Parappa the Rapper is definitely on the table. I can whisper you if you have it open. What? Yeah, you can whisper me. Oh, okay, but like you guys want to talk in the Discord chat. Yeah, you can go ahead and talk in the Discord chat. Please, please, please. The Discord chat is a nice place for you guys to talk and commute off stream. I'm going to pause the timer right now. But yeah, so if you haven't joined the community Discord, do so. I'm probably going to start putting out a poll either tomorrow or on Monday. Probably tomorrow, actually, on a few games that you guys can select and vote on. And we'll swap between those games each week. You can also leave suggestions. Specifically, I'm looking at old Nintendo games, PlayStation 1 games, or PlayStation 2 games. That's where we're going to start with some of our like retro throwback games, or Game Boy or Game Boy Advance games. Okay? So think like that era of gaming, basically. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by over on YouTube. I will see you guys later. Look forward to some more YouTube shorts in the upcoming days. Everybody in chat, say bye to YouTube. Wave, say bye, YouTube. Say bye, YouTube. Bye. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my tail up.